All right, we're live again. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the daily TCC stream. It's me, the Cardconomist. We've been going live for 3 years now. We have our own card grading company, and we open up thousands of dollars of cards every day. I hope you guys will come back each day and see what we open. So today's kind of special. We're doing a TCC return. I just want to show you guys some of the cards that have recently graded. This lovely Magnezone and the Pikachu are going to be giveaways. But yeah, you guys have probably been waiting for some cards to return. And yes, I do get some of your cards graded. Look at that. We got a nice thick little pile here. So this will include bulk cards and express cards. It's kind of a combination of them. It's a nice thick pile, isn't it? Hasn't been going as fast as it was when we had Tyler. We have somebody coming down on the 25th to try out that internship with me to see if they like to do card encapsulation. And we'll see where that goes. And hopefully it's a nice thing and it works out. And card grading picks up in speed again, because I know you guys like fast turnaround times. I think if we just had one consistent employee, turnaround times would be nice and fast. All right, let's see what we got. So we're going to show off all of the grades. I want to note, not all of these have pictures in the TCC Returns channel yet, so that is something I need to do after the stream is over. Are you ready? So first of all, I got two cards that did not get graded. The first one is Larry Ellis. So Larry Ellis, you got no grade on this. The problem is it is a copyrighted character. I do not own the rights to Misty. The person who made the card doesn't own the rights to Misty. I won't encapsulate a card that has been stolen in terms of copyright. So we made one of these before. That's probably the only one out there. And then we made that rule change. It's disappointing, I'm sure, but yeah, we just don't want to encapsulate cards that were made with stolen copyright. So that's that one. The other one is this one right here as well. This has the same exact issue. So this was for Alex PSX, and it is a metal Charizard card with the signature on it. But it's a stolen copyright card for the same reason we won't grade this one either. Sorry, Alex. So you guys need refunds. Alex, was this Express? This was probably bulk if I had to guess. This is probably like a $20 or $25 refund. Alex, I don't even remember yours, but these got to be looked up and refunded. So that is on my list. Let me place it to the side. Now that you know. Yeah, it's probably disappointing. By the way, we got a lot more Dragon Maid. So Dragon Maid was insane yesterday. You guys were opening up crazy amounts of it. And we have a lot more of it today. We got like a case and a half, I want to say. Place this over here. It turned out I was buying lots of cases. I think I'm going to end up with a total of about 6 cases of it. And then I was also buying like half cases. But I was only buying it from sellers I trusted who were selling them, like, let's say you could order up to like 50 or 60 boxes if you wanted. So these were just large, sort of like established sellers, maybe like myself a little bit, who, you know, they're just got a lot of boxes and they're getting rid of them. So oh my gosh, can we get this right? There we go. So yes, that's why it seemed like yesterday we started running low on Dragon Maid, and it seemed like, oh, maybe the guy had opened the box and took the signature out. Well, we still have one more box. The signature might still be in there, but the way I purchased it is I take a whole bunch of money and I spread it across a lot of sellers, a lot of different vendors to make sure I get it here very quickly. So that's what happened. I think I did that twice. I think I did it with 2 sellers. Switch with first edition Diglett in my second bag, says Alex. Hey, we could do that, Alex. All right, Alex, let's do that. You say it's in your second bag? Is it like this bag right here? Do 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 do. All right, cool. Do you have any graded Kabutops for Slab Away? The only cards I have for Slab Away are already listed in Slab Away, okay? Here we go. Look at that Diglett. How's he looking? Oh, I don't see any white dots on him. That looks like good centering. It has a shot, definitely, Alex. So we're going to have this one Grade Express. Today's the 14th? Yeah. So this will be done in 2 weeks, Alex. Can I get my box of Dragon Maid opened? Absolutely. Absolutely. Your notifications woke me up. It's always good to wake up to you. He wants the biggest Diglett roll. Yeah, that's a PSA 10. Looks clean. I mean, no white dots in the blue border on the back is very good. That's kind of what you need. You could still have a print line even in a non-hollow card, but it's far less common. All right, let's get this started. So, oh, I know who this is. So these are from Mahasvara. Charizard V-Star and Arceus V-Star. Looking great. By the way, guys, if you see any kind of typo or incorrect title, just let me know, and we can fix it. Can I make this more blue? There we go. Yeah, Mahasvara. Very nice. You're a print line, says Brandon. Hairline scratches on hollow drop grade to 9 or 8. Oh, nice. Great tense. Uruha Rushia. And that's for Eric Beltran. Ooh, fancy. Charmeleon 8 from Red Deck. The 4 of clubs. I would have called it the 4 of clovers, because that's what we called it when we were kids. But yeah, apparently it's 4 of clubs. We have an Umbreon 9 from Hidden Fates for Sergio Tolentino Hernandez. Glaceon VMAX 10 from EV Heroes. That's for Ronaldo Salazar. Beautiful card. Frostmoth 10 from VMAX Climax. And that's for Tyler Ward. All right. Charmander 10 from Vivid Voltage for Inpeng Sangvile. Vaporeon 10 from EV Heroes. Man, that's fancy for David Morris. Chihiro Yuki. Wait, is it Chihi? Yeah, I said that right. Chihiro Yuki C. Oh, code 2434. That graded 9, unfortunately. For Emiliano Orala. I think he has another one. Yeah, probably this one right here. Ratna Petite. And this is also a 9 for Emiliano Orala. Probably came out of the same box if I had to guess. Aroma Lady 9 for Andrew J. Badana. Okay. Hi, I'm a new fan. What's up, man? Here's Mario 2 Screen 7. Ooh, look at that. From the Nintendo Game Pack, Scratch Off number 7. Andrew J. Badana. These are really cool. I love these. Oh, I wanted to give this a 10, but it just wasn't a 10. Boy, it was close, though. Look at that. Legend of Zelda. What a great card. I wish I could remember what was wrong with it, too. Andrew J. Badana. You came pretty close, man. Yeah, that card was pretty borderline. Ramza 10 from Opus 4 for Andrew J. Badana. All right. Here's Ursula 9. Oof. So that's going to be a holographic full art. And that's for Stephen Barr. Anytime they miss the 10, it's almost always an issue of print lines. Very rarely do I actually see an issue with the centering on these or like the edges and corners. They're always like perfect edges and corners. Cloud 10, though, for Stephen Barr. And there's the, oh, and it got the pre-order, too. Yeah, that's a special card, man. Congratulations, Stephen Barr. That's like perfect, isn't it? Beautiful. Agumon 9, Double Diamond for Arturo Perez. That's a full art. Vaporeon again from EV Heroes. Such a popular set. Fabian Monchaka. Gallade 9 from Roaring Skies. Marcel Torres. Zeraora 10. This one was pretty borderline. That one was almost a 9. That's Jose Fimbres. I remember that one. He's a little bit off center. Just barely makes it into being a 10. Sylveon V from Brilliant Stars. Doesn't that look great? Toby Pierce. All right, look at that, Toby. Man, that looks good. And Golurk 9 from Evolving Skies. Yeah, he's just a little off center, isn't he? You can't see it up there. Tyler Ward. So those are all the returns. It's a nice fat stack of them. I'll go put them on the other table now. You can issue a request for shipping at this point. And for some of those, I still need to post a picture of them in Discord. All right. Whew. Let's see. Where are we? Edgar, oh, let's show off all the lists. Let's start there. So, the Misty's Tears charity card is at $404. Here's the Sublist for the large. There's 2 spots left before it goes off. We have a fresh box of Roaring Skies. It's already filling up. Here's the actual large. It's actually coming close to the end. And we have the Platinum Rising Rivals box. It's just about halfway sold. Yeah, there's 17 booster packs are sold. 17 of them. Okay, so those are the lists. I'll show off the large as well now. Just give me a moment. So here's the large. The first thing in the large is a booster pack of Rising Rivals. Then you have Ariados from Unseen Forces. Charizard 9.5. Charizard 10. Charizard 10. Charizard 10. Ho-Oh 9 from Call of Legends. Fire Energy. Brock's Ninetales 10. Rapidash Reverse Foil 9. And Charizard 9. I might sneak in a little extra thing in there right before it goes off. I think I might sneak in like a free slab or something like that. So that was the large. And oh, there is another new thing. So you might notice this on the menu. These are Pokemon old MAID cards. They're just for fun. I'm assuming they are correctly licensed by Pokemon. I mean, it says Pokemon right there. Copyright Pokemon. They're pretty cute. They're pretty cheap too. At $2 a piece. I'm actually wondering if that's too cheap and you guys are going to knock me out. Ditto. Eevee. Oh, there's Mew in here. I didn't know that. There's one Gengar. These won't count for anything. Yeah, so they're pretty cute. If you order one with me, you have the ability to have me grade it. Okay, so you might be tempted to go get them yourself. That's, you know, people can always do that kind of stuff. But then again, if you have me, if you purchase one over here, you might pull like the Gengar that you just saw on there and send them off to grade. So that might be why you purchase one over here. But actually, I'm going to change the price from 2 to 3 because I'm actually scared 2 is too cheap and you guys are going to buy them all in like one stream. No, mister, keep it at 2. All right, so we're going to move that by $1 because I don't know anything about the interest in those cards. What is this? Oh, right. Yesterday we were talking about maybe a qualifier on the back of cards that are actually exclusively handled by me. Nobody else got to touch it except for me. So we're thinking about a qualifier for that. How's your day? It's going pretty well. All right, look at this. Magnezone and Pikachu. So we got 2 lovely cards. This one's for the daily giveaway, and this one's for the monthly giveaway. So, here we go. We got the monthly giveaway with these beautiful cards, and the Unagaba Pikachu is in there as well now. I went out and picked a really good Unagaba Pikachu, and so the monthly giveaway is even larger. Are you allowed to slap away the charity slab? Yeah, definitely. And then for today, I took one of the donated hollows, because you guys donate the hollows sometimes. That's from Time Gazer. So that literally just arrived like a day ago, 2 days ago. And I graded it up. Yeah, I picked out a real nice one and graded it up. I'm a big fan of Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone. So, you know, that's just how it is. I just picked the one I liked. There you go. Maybe I'll do that more often. I just sent for 10. What? Yeah, update the price. The price for the old MAID cards is going to be $3 a piece because I'm worried a few guys could probably just buy them all out and then I'd be sold out in like one day. Mister, am I in the Roaring Skies box break? Jose Bustamante. I believe you are. Here it is, Jose Bustamante. So you had requested that I opened other stuff because I think you were saying like, oh, Roaring Skies will be sold out. But then I said, don't worry about it. We're going to have some. All right. As long as there are no Charmeleon MAID cards, you are safe. How's the queue looking? We just started 13 minutes ago. Excuse me. We're going to have some pre-orders to go through first. So Matt, Devin, Mario. No, we got rid of this. We're done with that. Okay, we got some guys who have some leftover money. Cancel Haymeyer. Oh, man, that's not cancelable anymore. Okay, cool. So Devin Barales will actually go first. He will be the very first box. And he gets the first box of this Dragon Maid. Oh, lovely. How can I get that stuff, says the Master of Funny. How's it going, the Master of Funny? You guys ready? All right. How's the queue looking? We just started, so actually I got no idea. It is going great. I'm about to have a tennis match. Oh, good for you, man. My wife and I are really thinking about buying some land out here, just some plain, boring land, and building a tennis court and maybe charging people like $5 to use it, because, God, there's nothing out here. It is so boring and underdeveloped out here. We could take all the income we make at our 2 jobs and try to develop something for people to do, because, man, it's boring. So boring. All right, here goes. Okay, we got this girl and this girl. We've done this a lot yesterday, didn't we? We opened a ton of these. Oh, right off the bat. You got a DPR, man. Nice. I'm told there's only 2 of these per box. I'm sorry, per case. So you just pulled a real rare card. Build Mistress Mini Golf. Yeah, I mean, my wife and I are interested in building a mini golf too. We went mini golfing the other day out here. It was a lot of fun, but we have to drive like almost 40 minutes to it. No, it's more like 35. Ooh, look at this card, man. I'm loving this. These are looking great. These MDRs. These look so cool. All right. Oh, man, this card's got to be saved. Yeah, so anyways, there's just not that much to do out here. It's so boring. And you kind of sit at home going, oh, where am I going to go? What am I going to do? You can drive like 35 minutes over to like the main street, and there's a little bit to do. We're thinking about building some stuff out here off of Lori. Called Lori, the area we're in. Officially, we're in Sunrise Beach. What? What's happening to all her clothing? It's all torn up. She better get that fixed. Open a brothel. There is a strip club. We didn't realize how close the strip club is. Youth outreach program. We didn't realize how close the strip club is to literally like the main street and all that stuff. Dude, it's like down the road from Target. Go to Target, go to the strip club, buy some sweatpants at Walmart, go to the strip club. It's right there. It's really weird. Like you have to take a turn down a road to get to it, but it's like a 5-minute drive from the Target. It's so funny. Buy some pork. All right, and the building's so small too. They did not pick a large building for their strip club. Somebody volunteering in every country. What? All right, here's another. And last but not least, this card right here. Okay, Devin Morales, congratulations. I love golf and tennis and bowling. I'm really good at all 3 sports. Now, I just want to mention to all you viewers, there's an awful lot of Dragon Maid bulk going into the junk book box. It's $20 for a junk book box if you want one, okay? So just want to mention that. If you like the Dragon Maid bulk, go for it. Just don't show it to your girlfriend. She's going to be like, what the hell is wrong with... Well, maybe she won't be. Maybe she's into that stuff. I don't know. Maybe she likes Dragon Maid. All right. Maybe she won't. Boop. 1. Simp box. The chase card has a massive set of milkers in it. You know, Killazilla, that's a funny idea for a separate box. Maybe I should have 2 boxes going. One strictly for the Japanese Pokemon, and then one strictly for like Weiss cards. Because as it is, it's just sort of like random. I just paid the reserve fee for the slab away of the PSA 10 Misty's Tears. $5 is just because you're awesome. Quiz Dubs, I was joking. I'm going to have to refund you, Quiz Dubs. You can't slab away this card. It's the charity card. People already paid it down $100. You goof. Thanks for the $5. I was joking with you, man. Of course you can't. You can't slab away the charity card. I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes when I'm joking, I sound serious. I was totally joking. People have asked that because they try to be funny. Sometimes people ask if they can slab away the charity card to be funny. They go, ooh, let me slab that away now that it's cheaper, right? You definitely can't do that. It would be like theft from the people who have donated to it. I mean, the only way I can imagine letting you put that into slab away is if we brought the price back up to like whatever it was, like $500, and then we donated $100 toward the next charity slab. You know what I mean? So that would be the only way. But I'm sorry, I must have sounded very serious. I thought I sounded funny and jokey, but I was just joking. But we'll get you refunded on that order. So, you know, you can pick out a different slab away maybe. All right. Devin Morales. Mr. Devin. Oops. How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you? Have you ever pulled a first edition Charizard? That would be my dream to do that. That would be my dream, but that will never happen. It's simply too expensive and unlikely. I don't know. Maybe if Logan Paul does another box break, maybe I'll join it. Maybe I'll join it. Maybe I'll overpay for it. He probably, I don't even know if he would let me join. I don't know how it works. Matt Waters, 1 box of Dragon Maid. Here we are, Mr. Matt. Let's see what you get. This is for our friend, Matt Waters. Mr. opens a 90s pop-up shop, but better. Why so serious? When I was young, my mother... No, I don't remember how that scene goes. You want to know how I got these scars? All right, here we go. My AC is broken. Cut me some slack. Ooh, that sounds terrible. It's finally getting real nice outside. Springtime is here, guys. Beautiful sunlight. I didn't even want to go live. I just wanted to sit outside, to be honest. You know what I did want to do? I wanted to go live last night so bad, but I fell asleep. I couldn't stop myself from falling asleep. I was so comfy and relaxed. Yeah, that's just how it is, you know? It's like you're tired. You don't want to go stream a second 5-hour stream. Work 10 hours from streaming alone. I worked from like 7, I think I woke up at like 7:20 and just jumped straight to work. I worked from 7:20 all the way up to here and all the way up to 2 p.m. And then we're going to be live for about 4.5 hours. And then I'm going to get off, eat a brief dinner, and probably fall asleep. But if I went live again, I would add probably like 4 more hours to my workday. It's just too many hours. You know what I mean? Too many hours. All right, that's hollow. But yeah, I certainly would like to do a second stream each day. I think if somebody took the shipping away from me, I could do it. Oh, there's an MDR right there. She looks a little young, to be honest. There we go. I really think I could probably host 2 streams a day if you took all the shipping away from me and I just didn't have to do any shipping anymore. Got to put in that overtime. Well, our overtime streams are going to be Saturday, Sunday now, where the price of everything will be about $1 more. But you can come open some cards with me on a Saturday or Sunday rather than allowing me to have off time. Who needs off time? She's 2,000 years old. That's right. It's not lolicon. She's 2,000 years old, man. She's actually much older than you. She's like 1,000,000 years old. Make days where you don't stream for shipping. Ooh. I like this one. It says you win on it. Makes you feel like you won when you pulled it. There we go. You win. Why has no one thought of that? They should make a card game where it says you win when you pull the best card. All right, let's see what else. Let's see what else. Got another hollow. Here's a cold one. Sunday, Monday is the biggest time off for common people. For us commoners. That's called exodia. That's called extortion, mister. Okay, girl with the huge boobies. I have a question. I have a Charizard EX for the Flash Fire Edition, but I don't know how much it could cost. Can you tell me the price? $12.50. Did that help? Come on, man. Go use the internet. Topps cards say congratulations. You just pulled on the back of their hit cards. Really? Damn. Oh, my God. She's like in underwear. Isn't common what you do, and you reach a weird group of people. Oh, look at this. Did you just call everyone here a weirdo? Mods! Ban this man! Ah, here we are. There we go. Boop. So this box only contained 2 MDRs. And it was for Matt Waters. Damn, Matt. Matt really went deep there. Can't wait to pull our first signature. Whenever it happens. I think it's sad that there's only 1 signature a box. Because that pull rate's really low then. You know what I mean? Like, that's a crazy low pull rate. Elon Musk says he's wanting to buy Twitter. That's right. Elon Musk basically told the board of directors, I will buy Twitter for a much higher price than I should. And if you don't want to sell it to me, I'm going to sell off the stocks that I already own, and your stock price is going to plummet. So it feels a little bit like blackmail, to be honest. But he wants to take Twitter private and probably fire everyone. So that's probably what he plans on doing. He wants to take Twitter private and fire a whole bunch of people. Probably all the people who are making Twitter very anti-free speech, if you want to say that. Okay, so that was for Matt. Anti-free speech. Madison, Matthew, Matt Colley. Doesn't he have like $400 billion or some crazy amount? Dude, he's so rich. Remember when like Donald Trump ran for office and he's like, yeah, I got $5 billion. That's like a drop of water in the bucket of Elon Musk's wealth. That guy's way wealthier. 400 billion, 300 billion, whatever it is. That's insane how much money that is. Matt, you didn't have your own box now, did you? I don't remember if Matt had his own box. Kind of makes Donald Trump look a little bit poor. It's like, Donald Trump, you need some donations, Donald Trump? I didn't realize you were so poor. Elon Musk over here has like $350 billion. Are you okay, Donald Trump? I would love to see Elon Musk fire all of them. There we go. Okay, so Edgar Almos. We just gotta find him. Here he is. 10-time gazers, no bag. 10-time gazers. This is for Edgar Almos. Edgar, are you here? Where's Edgar? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is his first time. Is Edgar here? I think what I'd like to do, if Edgar Almos isn't here, I'd like to go ahead and put this into a bag for him and wait for him to be here, because this is his... Oh, he says, yes, sir. All right. Very good. Cool. Welcome back, man. Let's get you snipped open. The Truth social media platform that Trump started is a big joke and doing very badly. Yeah, I mean, I think if Elon Musk did well with Twitter, like if he actually got to buy it, which would be crazy news, by the way, because I'm like 95% sure Twitter's going to say, no, F you, Elon Musk. We're not going to give the billionaires what they want. You know what I mean? So only a very greedy guy would give up Twitter. But they won't do that because they're ideologues. But imagine if they did. I mean, that's it for Donald Trump, in my opinion. The Truth social media, which, by the way, Truth was always a terrible name, you know, because that's the whole issue with freedom of speech and fact checkers. The name implies that what? They're going to have the truth or something like that. You know what I mean? It's like, no, let the person decide what truth is. You shouldn't decide what truth is. So I never liked the name of it. But yeah, so if Elon Musk took over Twitter and he said, we're the freedom of speech platform now, it basically is the linchpin or it's basically going to knock out all these other smaller social media platforms that have been fighting to surpass Twitter. I don't think it'll like permanently knock them out, but you'll probably see a huge surge of people returning to Twitter because they want to get in on the action and they're like, all right, so now we're going to be able to talk and not get banned off the platform in like a heartbeat. Edgar Almos. Mr. Edgar, let's get you a new bag. You pull one Jirachi. It's a little bit cold, man. You want a little bonus pull, Edgar? I appreciate you coming by. I hope you'll come by more often. Here is a vintage blue poker card, and it's Dugong. Here we go. The return of Don to Twitter. Plot twist, Elon's plan all along was to expose Twitter, tank their stock, and help Trump's platform. Yeah, I mean, that would probably be his backup plan. His backup plan will probably be to show that Twitter is maybe like not that good. And then because by rejecting Elon's proposal, Elon's basically going to say, well, you guys aren't for freedom of speech. You guys are some sort of corporate other thing. And he will probably... Maybe he'll do what Donald Trump is doing. Maybe he'll begin a competing social media network. Dude, I'd join Elon Musk's social network in a heartbeat, especially if he just named it better. The Truth to Social Media was a bad name. All right, Muhammad Sayami says, could I get 5 more Dragon Mage? You got it, Mr. Muhammad. Let's see what you got. This is for Mr. Muhammad Sayami. Truth Social also has a paywall. Really? What's up, Mike Side? He's got to name it Skynet. Doomsday for Dumpster Diver Twitter users. Sneep. Mister, you need to go ahead and trademark Wokemon. Wokemon. We could probably make a pretty funny card set that satirizes politics, but with maybe like little gremlins or something like that, right? Oh, another you win card. You win! Wow, I like that. That feels good. I like winning. They should also have a you lose card. Okay, girl playing in her... Come on, mister, let's make them cards. I'll make them. That would be very funny. Wokemon. Oh, here we are. The Donald Trump card. Mister, there are some beautiful Pokemon Demon Slayer crossover cards. What? What are you talking about? Pokemon Demon Slayer? All right, that was for Mr. Muhammad Sayami. You did pick up an MDR and 5 packs. Nice job, man. Who's excited for Jurassic World Dominion with the original cast? Here we are. Hey, mister. What's up, Debo? Debo? Next up, we have Muhammad Sayami. He says, hoping for that signature in the last box. 3 more Dragon Maid. You got it, man. All right, come on. There could be a signature anywhere. We haven't ran into one. That means there's always potential for one. Let's see what happens. Mr. I have a Charizard Venom comic book. Politically correct Jinx, not a pedo. Mr. Mime would be some good card names. Yeah, we'd probably work on it for a while. But that would be... it's obvious that it would be a very funny card game. However, I don't know if it would make sense to... Well, I don't know. I don't know. Yes, you never know. What's this? All right. There we go. So you pick up another MDR in just 3 more packs. You know, you didn't pick up a signature, but yeah, you got those MDRs very quickly. I really think people ought to grade all of these MDRs because nobody's bothering to do it. And I think they're actually pretty cool. Like the idea that people only want to buy, you know, maybe like a $500 to $1,000 signature card just isn't true. If you had like a $70 MDR 10, somebody might actually buy that. All right, let's see. David Moraes. David Moraes says 10-time gazers. 3 poker cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sweet. And then he wants 3 of these poker cards. Huh? You just think you get poker cards all day. All right, let's get him these poker cards. Do-do-do. I love this song. I could play this in the background all day. I love how like sneaky it sounds almost. I looked up low pop 10 cards that are surprisingly expensive and sell. Here we go. Paris Pineco Starmie. Oof! Maybe you should have taken one of those. Is that the... Okay, the Paris is the Blastoise card. Maybe you should have gone after those black and white cards. You might have pulled something hotter than those 3. None of those are the very rare Pokemon, huh? Let's see. David Moraes. You always hope to get the hot ones. They're in there somewhere. Gotta smoke them all. Tokemon. By the way, just to check, did the Dragon Maid case ship with a mat? There was no mat. Yeah, I opened a fresh case. You can actually see the case being open on TikTok, okay? So on TikTok, I recorded myself opening up the fresh case of Dragon Maid, and you'll see there was no mat when we opened it up. Yes. I believe I ordered a total of 6 cases. Oh, it's Luxray. You know why? Because you guys demolished my Holo Live and you demolished Rent-A-Girlfriend, which, by the way, the Rent-A-Girlfriends are from a fresh case as well. We have a fresh case of Rent-A-Girlfriends. You want to kind of see? Look at all that Rent-A-Girlfriend down there. That's a lot of Rent-A-Girlfriends. So there's probably 2 signatures sitting right there. Oh, look at this Samurott. It's Lilligant. See, Japanese whites have no mats when shipped with a case. Sounds like it. I like the mats. They should ship with mats. Take my mat away from me? Hey, yo, that's a lot. I know. David Morris. He says, I have a small bag. Do ya? Let's go find it. Who's Matt? You know, that guy you met at the Pizza Hut buffet. He said he liked paintball. And you're like, that's cool, man. And then you left, and now you think about him occasionally because he had a weird look. You're like, man, that guy was weird looking. There we go. Quentin Neff. Nope, actually, he does not have an order. Phoenix Reynolds. My order yesterday at the beginning of the stream was placed late on Tuesday's stream. I joined late, did not know it was ending, but it was skipped for 5 Space Juggler and 5 Time Gazer. All right, let's do it. 5 Space Juggler and 5 Time Gazer. So, by the way, Time Gazer is the more popular set, only by a little bit, though. So, if you look at the stacks, because I just stacked them up, well, I'll show you. Let's show you real fast. It's fun. There they are. They're all stacked up. You can see that there's just a few more boxes of the Space Juggler. So they're quite similar to each other in terms of popularity. So just get the one that you like the most, or get a little bit of both. All right. It's fun. That's fun information, isn't it? To know which one's more popular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 100 boxes. It's crazy because Space Juggler has a $200 waifu. Oh, really? Yeah, they both have good cards, I think. So that's for Phoenix Reynolds. Dude, I wish I could get the lighting to be a little more blue. I don't like how red it is. Excuse me. Oh. Mister, can you hold my order of 3 boxes of Dragon Maid till I get home by any chance in like 30 minutes? Absolutely. Absolutely, I can. And by the way, Demetrius, your cards are coming up very soon for card grading. You got a bunch of bulk cards waiting to grade, and woo, they're right there. It's almost your turn for that bulk grading. So you're going to have a bunch of cards come back at once probably because they were all in a bag together. So I'm just going to grab the whole bag and grade the whole thing. But there's a round before you, so might be a week or two. But yeah, you're close. Oh, Rainbow Heatran. Cool, man. Rise of Darkrai? Another thing I want to mention, we do have a PSA return and a CGC return that I still have not sorted out. I'm sorry to you guys. I was supposed to do the CGC return yesterday, actually, and I didn't get it done today either. So I'm just behind on those 2 things. I need to get them open and sorted out. Really struggling over here. Oh! Double strike! Phoenix Reynolds, it was your lucky day that your order was never open. It's weird because I feel like it was, but that's okay. We'll just give these to you. Who cares? I feel like they were open. Boop. Okay, so Phoenix Reynolds, let's grab your bag. If I could just find it. Pokemon Official Fish, Pokemerica, Patrick Wu. Well, I just can't find you. I guess that... Oh, here you are. Well, you know what? Your bag wasn't in the front, so you got a good argument that I didn't get it done. Let's go ahead and pop these in here. I'm probably just imagining things. Where do you sell your Japanese bulk? They get tossed into the junk box under the table, and you can buy that junk box for 20 bucks. It's just everything. So you would just get all of the Weiss, all of the Japanese Pokemon, all the Yu-Gi-Oh, whatever it is we opened. You can even request to have the box from this particular day. Of course, if somebody asked for that before you, then you're not going to get it. All right, let's see. Next up, we got Emma Hill. Putting this towards my Drifloom. You got it, Emma. So Emma has a slab away payment. That would make it $45. All right, so you got $45 left. And now we have Demetrius Gizas. Pre-order 3 boxes of Weiss Dragon Maid. All right. So, Demetrius, give me a second. Let me grab more boxes because we already went through some. All right. I got the box over there. I didn't actually sort it onto the shelf. I should have. But I was just rushing to go live. Ah, look at that, man. Demetrius is going to open this up later. I'm going to place these over here. There we go. He said to wait. Yeah, I know. Toby Pierce. One live custom for Toby Pierce. How's it going, Toby? So here are those old MAID cards. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh! Well, that was pretty easy. 10 Merlin 1s. Okay, 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are always slow to process, but they're fun. Okay, and then he says 1 Palkia, 1 Dialga, 1 Roaring Skies. That's right, we have Roaring Skies. This is for Toby Pierce. Oh, where'd my pen go? Oh no! Oh no, where's my pen? I'm lost without my pen. Brr. I don't have my pen. All right, I gotta go find a pen now. What? How's it not just lying here? I never misplaced my pen. Oh my God, I'll be back, guys. I don't even know where I want to have another pen. I don't know what to do. I'm out of pens. I've been running out of pens the whole time, and I have not replaced them because I'm a doo-doo head. I must have a pen somewhere. Oh, you know what? I think I know where I might find a pen. All right, give me a second, guys. Oh my God, thank God I found one. I'm like running all over the place. Here we are. Oh good, it works. That's even better. Here, I don't think we need that. So, Toby Pierce. Woo! It's in red. That reminds me, I used to do everything in red red ink. Weird. Why don't I buy red ink markers? Whew. So now let's get these Merlins open. You ready? Does Mr. want to buy my $200 Chase waifu from Space Juggler? Ooh, good question. Well, how much are you asking for it? Because it sounds like you're wanting $200 for it. And now I suspect the price of it would just move down over time, right? as more product is open and more of them get pulled. Whoop. I'll give you something for free, PokePro. Okay, that's a cold one. Half, 100. You want that as maybe store credit? Okay, oh, Poliwrath, Vileplume. The waifu will fall to 50 in a couple weeks, says Brian Ochoa. Man, that's a tough question. There we go. It's a cold one. Obviously, there will also be an English version of the card coming out eventually, right? There we go. There's Vileplume. Here is Poliwrath. Mister, around 15 minutes ago, you last used your pen on camera and put it on the left side of the desk. Huh. So you're saying I did actually use the pen a minute ago. So where the heck did it go? All right, I'll keep my eyes open for it. Right now, we got that red pen helping us, so we're okay. That's good to know, though. It probably is nearby. Huh. I'm a new subscriber. Yay! That's not Poliwrath. I meant Poliwhirl, obviously. That's what I meant. Get off my back, man. All right. Everyone loves Pokemon Merlin cards. I want a free one, mister. Maybe in the box of the charity card. Well, I looked in there. I didn't see it. Okay, Cloister. There's Ash. Bulbasaur. Ooh, Charmeleon. Maybe it's in that box. There we go. And here is Ash. I grabbed it through the phone. I got your pen. What? Give it back. I'm going to tell my mom. Pokemon, I'm going to go to the moon. There we go. I work on the moon tonight, says Anthony. There we go. I call the Charmeleon. Was 10 packs. You better get a Charmeleon. Mister, check your ear. I never did that. Guys who take the card or the pen and put it behind their ear. I never did that. There's another Charmeleon. I'm going to start counting these as bulk. I don't think I've ever been requested to grade a non-holo other than the Charizard. Oh, Pikachu. And I'm going to take my TCC slabs with Mister. I've lost pencils in my hand before. Whoops. Adgar Almos. What? I graded a non-holo melon. What? The one whose name you wrote on the Fighting Energy card last stream. Oh, look who it is. I don't like those ones as much, says Emily. Emily! All right, you know, with these goofy-ass stickers, nobody grades them. I don't know what to think of them. They're kind of annoying, aren't they? What do you guys think? Should these be treated as bulk or should they always... Well, they are vintage, on the other hand. Yeah, we better keep them. Excuse me. Better let you keep them. They are annoying, though, aren't they? I don't think they're worth very much. I'm probably the only guy to grade a non-holo sticker. Right, and it was Charmeleon, so it was a better card. They're old, mister. No. Yeah, we'll go ahead and send them. I don't like them. They fill your bag up real fast, and they are kind of a nuisance because they don't fit with the rest of the Pokemon cards. But, you know, they're stickers. They're fun. Ooh, you got that Charmeleon. So this is the cream of the crop, though. This is what we come for here. This is what we open these packs for. Got that Charmeleon and the Mew. Very good. All right. So that was his live custom booster with those 10 packs. Boop. You sent mine home. I think one with the Pokemon logos will go for some money. Oh, you're saying the non-holo stickers will go for good money if they have the logo on it? That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't entirely researched them. There's Darkrai. Ooh, I'd have graded Darkrai. That looks cool. Boop. I contacted the manufacturer of the slabs, and I told them that I want to be able to grade booster packs, by the way. That was the latest thing I worked on. I don't know if they'll be able to work with me on that, but that's why I told them. I said I want to be able to grade booster packs. I told them I could mail them a sample, so I would end up going and buying the, I don't know, like the cheapest possible slab I could find, and then shipping it to them and hoping that they could like reverse engineer it. But I don't know if they will. They might be like, nah, we don't do that. They'd be like, we only do card sized. There we go. I don't know what equipment they use, you know what I mean? Next up, we got Dontrell Davis pre-order. Hello, TCC, $25 slab away payment. You got it, Dontrell Davis? What is this music, man? Why you gotta have odd numbers on yours, though, Dontrell? So, 216 minus 25. Oops, I did times. Minus 25. So, I believe you have $192.25 left. What is this music, dude? This is from Pikmin? Terrible, man. Get that Pikmin music out of here. Patrick Shortle says, hello, could I pay off my Alligator slab and have it shipped to me, please? And thank you, Patrick Shortle. All right, that's another slab away. Slab away is very popular, so sometimes we just got to do slab away payments. Patrick Shortle, here it is. All right, it is paid off, Mr. Patrick. Let's go find Patrick Shortle's Alligator. Mr. Patrick, he's rather short. Peter. Aha, Patrick Shortle. I've got you, Patrick. Wow, it's looking beautiful outside. Why don't we just take a break from Pokemon and go outside together, guys? Oh, I think this was supposed to go to Toby Pierce. It's a blank card. Ah, well. I told him he could have it, so he should get it. I'm a goof. Wee ones. Who doesn't want some wee ones? All right. Wow, what a beautiful card, man. We'll just leave the sticker on. Patrick Shortle. Let's get you a label. Looks like I need to look your name up. Give me a minute. All right, so we're going to get your address, Mr. Patrick. I hate free stuff, says Joseph. Joseph! Gosh darn it, Joseph. Click. By the way, one of the things I've changed about the giveaways, people told me that when you would type a message in the giveaway channel, it would make the whole app beep, right? Like a notification. I think I've changed that, so I'm pretty sure now if you tried... Oh, all right, hold on. It doesn't like the address. Well, Mr. Patrick Shortle, I cannot ship you the item because it does not believe your address is accurate. So what I'm going to do, Patrick, I'm going to issue you a penny refund. All right. I'm going to tell him to update his address. All right. In the meantime, why don't I get you a, I'm going to get you a new sleeve, Patrick. Let's get you a new sleeve because that price tag is stuck there. I got sushi, lads. I'm eating good today. How many kids do you have, Anthony? Jaguars are on vacation. Prepare yourself. All these lurkers pop in for the free ones. LMAO. Get out of here, says Anthony. Boop. Well, they're always unlikely to actually win because we like to open up the giveaway channel multiple times over the course of the stream to increase your odds. There we go, Patrick Shortle. All right, so I know you've paid for your shipping, Patrick, but I cannot print the label until you update your address. Luis Rodriguez says pre-order $60 on my slab away. Wow, everyone's just doing slab away at the moment. We got to get some cards open. Slab away is just that popular. So you're down to 300. Thanks, Luis. Mario Quintana, 1 Dragon Maid, small bag. All right, this is for Mario. There we go. 100 likes for slab rotation. How about 120 likes? I'll add 5 new slabs to the table. I used to have Pokemon cards, but my mom accidentally shredded them. Bro, she ain't your mommy anymore. Get out of here, Mom. You ruined my life. I could have been pokey rich. I lurk, but support. I haven't bought since December. What's up, James? How's it going, man? Well, I'm glad you're just hanging out. That's totally fine. Boop. I mean, if everyone tried to buy, there's no way we'd get through the line. Jeff Leon says, 4 rent a girlfriends. All right, you got it. Jeff Leon, 4 rent girlfriends. Is the Pikachu slab from your YouTube stream picture still available? What? I don't think so. 4 EV Heroes. 4 EV Heroes. Oh, yeah, EV Heroes. Okay. But, Mom, it's an investment. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mister, I sharded. Oh, better get them baby wipes out. I have a box. You found it yesterday in an obvious place. Yay! You have, like, the most obvious place, which isn't where I would search for an older box. Sneep. I've never made a purchase, but tune in every day. He's talking about the giveaway Pikachu. That's right. He's a fancy little Pikachu, isn't he? Non-refundable feelings. Come on. What is it? Oh, it's just a full art. There we go. Me, 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 me. Alex. There we go. Oh, there we go. I forgot to like, says Emily. Emily! I had a base set Shadowless Charizard as a kid, but my mom thought it was satanic. Can I get a refund if I don't get a hit? Oh, yeah, that's how it works. Mister, you make me go broke soon. Too much fun. Oh, man, don't tell me that. I don't want to know about that. I'm broke, too, if it makes you feel better. I spend all my money on Pokemon cards, so I don't have a lot of money in the bank. I have a lot of Pokemon cards, though, so that is actually the truth. If I had not purchased any Pokemon cards, I would have a lot of money in the bank. It would be the other way around. But I'm always buying. And you guys can see what I bought last on TikTok, because that's where I posted a video of that. Jeff Leon. Yeah, I mean, imagine if I didn't buy myself any cards. I would just have a whole bunch of cash right now, I think. But I love buying the cards themselves. That's why I make such a good card opener, because I actually really, really like card collecting. How dare you, says Emily. Mister, when we paid the subscribe on the channel, is it automatic every month? I think so, yeah. And if you ever have a month where you're like, you know what, I don't have any cards to sell, go cancel that subscription so you don't keep paying it, okay? So that's a smart way to use it. Got some cards to sell? Go get the subscription, post them for sale, and then when they're sold, you can go end the subscription. Real simple. So, so you could end up paying like $6 to sell a whole bunch of cards in 1 month. That's pretty good. Christopher Mead says, 3 brilliant stars. 3 brilliant stars. You got it. And you know what I do with that money? So with the money that is coming in from those subscriptions, I use that money to host all these giveaways. So like the Sylveon VMAX is one of the giveaway for the Discord. This is for people who are ordering cards. And this is the monthly giveaway, which is really for everyone. Look at that. And we'll open that up today in the live stream. Beautiful, man. Really getting fancy. And this is the giveaway for today. It's a little bit cheaper, but it's still really fun, isn't it? We ought to get all these graded. I think that would be hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many cards do you think I've given away so far? The ability to encapsulate cards is amazing for giveaways, is what I've learned. I have the power to just go pick out a 10. Like, go pick out a perfect looking card. Doesn't matter which one. Encapsulate it. Voila. You know what I mean? 1 vintage junk English. What if I just did that like for a whole day? I just went through like my entire collection of raw cards, graded as many 10s and 9s as I could, and then just gave them all away. You know what I mean? That'd be crazy if I did that. All right, Christopher Mead. But we're going to do it a little bit at a time. I'm going to order some Space Gigolo. When is vendor giveaway going to be done? Let's do it really soon. Let's do it really soon because we'll get another one going for the vendors. Keep this in mind. When it comes to the vendor giveaway, vendors make a payment once per month. So I have to be within like those boundaries for it to make sense. But I mean, I want to be generous too. Here's Star U and Whimsicott Full Art. All right. The more vendors we have, by the way, the larger the giveaway will be. So we'll make it larger and larger the more vendors we pick up. It would just be tied to the number of vendors we have. We have like 100 vendors, I think. Roseanne, Torterra, as long as you keep grading bulk, I'm still waiting for mine. Is Trevor still grading? Yes, we are definitely still grading bulk. We just finished showing off a bunch of bulk cards that finished grading today. Yeah, many of those cards that were shown off at the beginning of the stream, those were bulk. Ooh. Okay, Christopher Mead says, I have a bag. Let's go find it. How many vendors we got? We got a few. They have a new Coke. It's space flavor. Only problem is it's flat. Oh my gosh. You skipped a reverse hollow Mew, mister. What, in here? Oh, you're saying in the actual cards? Well, that's a non-hollow. Are you referring to that? Here, you can have the non-hollow. I don't care. All right. Oof. Hey, mister, I put a slab on slab away. What? All right. Dude, my leg feels like it's going to sleep. Let's see who's next. Sergio Espinoza, 1 poker. Oof. Ooh, picking up butt free. That looks nice. It would be funny if the next huge hit, you don't react at all. But I was like, ugh, lame, man. What is this, Charizard? 10 Dialga packs. All right, you got it, Sergio. 10 Dialga packs. You have a kitten on your lap. What? Meow, 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 meow. That's 2 kittens. All right. Do the stanky leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sergio Espinoza. What's the line looking like today? You know what? I've been going real fast the last couple of days. So whatever it's looking at, we're going to make it short as possible. I was going hard yesterday, the whole stream. It was a busy stream, too. Any chance those blue poker cards grade well? Yeah, actually, they look pretty decent. There were some other ones that didn't look as decent, so I put them to the side. Here's a Lilligant. Your favorite Pokemon Orangaroo is making its debut in Pokemon Go. Ugh. It's such a bad-looking Pokemon. It's so boring, dude. An orangutan. That's a Pokemon now. Give them a fan. Bruh, what? That's not even Pokemon design. Like, look at this Pokemon. He looks like a made-up character. Orangaroo is literally just an orangutan. They weren't even creative with the name. They're like, we need another Pokemon. An orangutan. Well, it's gotta be a Pokemon, right? It can't just be a literal animal. Give him a fan, and his name will be Orangaroo. I got it. Worst, man. It's terrible. One of the dumbest Pokemon. They got to be careful with that. The well-designed Pokemon are always the ones that are like a brand new character. Like, look at Lilligant. Actually, it looks not too bad, doesn't it? What is the best Pokemon design? Well, there's a lot of good Pokemon design out there. That's why they're so popular. Like, actually, I think Magnezone's great Pokemon design. You go from Magnezone to Magneton to Magnezone. He turns into a flying saucer, which is kind of cool because you think of, like, the fact that Magnemite and Magnezone can kind of fly on the electrical, whatever, magnetism. And there's the 3 eyes together, but the one in the middle became, like, larger, maybe more dominant. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I think that design makes a lot of sense, actually. So sometimes the design is good. Sometimes the design is not that good. They definitely have some misses. What do you guys think of some of the worst Pokemon designs? Some of the worst ones. Orangaroo, the problem with the Orangaroo is he's too safe. He's too safe of a design. He's literally just an orangutan with a fan. They're like, well, we don't want to make a stupid one. An orangutan with a fan, a name of Orangaroo. Let's put $100 toward my slab away. Brian Ochoa. You got it, Brian. Brian Ochoa. This goes down to 600. There you go, Brian. Nick Draper. 10 time gazer. Please. All right, Nick Draper with 10 Time Gazers. Passimian, Mustard. Whoever said Mewtwo, automatic ban. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Voltorb. There is actually an explanation for Voltorb Electrode. So I thought that they represented like, you know, negative and positive ions or something like that. They are literally Pokeballs. That's what they are. But the Japanese, oops, I didn't put this into the other guy's bag. The Japanese believe in this thing where if you have a tool that's been useful for 100 years, it comes to life. So that's where Electrode and Voltorb come from. It's actually based off Japanese lore, right? So that's what it is. Now, when you learn about that, it goes, okay, they can have a pass for that. You know what I mean? There we go. 100 likes, new slabs on the table. 120 likes. That's why I said 120 will get new slabs on the table. So that's where Voltorb Electrode come from. And I guess they're electric type for some reason. I don't know. Maybe Pokeballs run on electricity. The Island Boys, full art, worst design. I don't know. They're pretty funny, actually, as characters. That's really cool. Mr. Say Pika. Pika! That's my Pikachu O-face sound effect. Pikachu orgasm. You ready? Here goes. Nick Draper. We got Luxray. He's okay. Right, like Luxray looks kind of cool. Here's Jirachi. Jirachi's fine, too, by the way. I like Jirachi. Looks like a falling star or something like that. Something from outer space. Very cute. Here's Machamp. Oh, Nick! He just pulled one of the best cards in Time Gazer. That's the alternative art Machamp in the marketplace. Wow, that's one of the chase cards, everybody. Beautiful. Look, it's shopping. I see a Doug Trio. There's a Trapinch. And this man's just running around with mangoes and a million pots and pans. It looks like that jug's about to fall down. Man, beautiful. Great pull. You going to grade that, Nick? That'd be a nice one to grade. It's wigged! He got very lucky with that. Nice job, man. Look at that Trapinch. He's pretty cute, isn't he? Ariados. That's not... what's his name? Not Ampidos. I can't get his name right. I never caught that Pokemon. Rampardos? It's Rampardos. Got it, it's Rampardos. Took me a minute. All right, we'll just save that. Ampardos. Look, this is like a pretty forgettable Pokemon too, the Rampardos. He's like literally just a dinosaur. Straight up dinosaur. Isn't there like a T-Rex too? There's like a T-Rex somewhere. God, dude, that's lazy. All right, Nick Draper with an N. All the best Pokemon are like an invention from Pokemon. They just totally invented it, that Pokemon. You know what I mean? Oh, the other slid out. My bad. These V cards sliding out. There we go. I love Rampardos. Calm down, mister. He's okay. I don't dislike him, okay? I honestly don't dislike Rampardos. I just think, you know, he's not too exciting. Daniel Kelly says 5 brilliant stars. You got it, man. Yeah, I don't dislike Rampardos, just to be clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rattatat's just a rat? Somehow that works. You know why? Because nobody's impressed by Rattata. Just like Garbodor is kind of annoying because he's a trash bag, but actually he's a trash Pokemon in the game too. He's meant to be beat up. So when a Pokemon is just sort of like a throwaway Pokemon, if the design is lazy and the Pokemon's stupid, it actually kind of makes sense. Think a lot of video games where they got like slime bad guys. They're always like really crude, sort of like dumbed down enemies. And they're meant to be like the early tier, easy to defeat enemies. Rattatat's fine. I think Rattata actually makes sense. Nose Pass is pretty weird. I think he's based off of the Easter Island or whatever they're called. Those heads, the stone heads. Here's Mimikyu. I thought Mimikyu was actually not too bad of an idea. The idea of a jealous ghost Pokemon that wishes it was Pikachu. That's not bad because Pikachu's pretty popular. Burmy, based off of that cocoon in the wild. Burmy's kind of annoying. All right, that's for Daniel Kelly. Daniel with the D-A. Mimikyu is my favorite. Yeah, Mimikyu's not bad. I like how he's like creepy Pikachu. And it works somehow. It does work. It's fitting. Creepy Pikachu. Okay, he doesn't need those anymore. Always loved Girafarig. Girafarig really is kind of a strange Pokemon because it doesn't have any evolution tree at all. And it was a cool idea. It reminded me of Cat Dog. Do you guys remember Cat Dog? But yeah, it didn't seem like they ever did anything with him. That's too bad. Pat Gibbs, 1 Time Gazer. Pat Gibbs, 1 Space Juggler, 1 Dragon Maid. I have a small bag. You got it, Pat Gibbs. Mimikyu is just a dead Pichu. Can we cancel a slab away that we have if we need to? Yeah, you can cancel a slab away. You get your money back, except for the initial $25 fee. So that is not returned to you. And then there's a $20 cancel fee as well. So let's say you slabbed away a $100 slab. You gave up $25 to do that. And then you put $50 to it. You would get $30 back. And you would end up losing $45 total. All right. We do that so that it's not beneficial for people to like reserve the slabs and wait to see if they go up and down in price. We don't want people doing that, you know, because then we will have a situation where people only finish paying off the slab if it goes up in price. They go, oh, it went down in price. Well, I'm not going to pay that back then. And that would be a big problem for me, the seller, because I could have just sold the slab back when the price was high, but I let you put it into reserve. So that's why we have rules like that. Pat Gibbs is to stop people from speculating. And some people still have speculated. So like with really big expensive slabs, people put them on slab away, and then the price might shift by like $200 because it's a real expensive slab, like maybe a $2,000 slab. And they go, the price went down. Go ahead and cancel that one. You know what I mean? And then I have to set the new price at the lower $200 or minus $200 price, right? So it's a loss for me. Dragon Ball Z Showdown. All right. So this is for Jason Panera. I like the Pokemon card with the Chi-Chi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sports, says Bizarre. I try to limit the amount of sport cards we have over here. I think people are open-minded to like Weiss and Dragon Ball and Yu-Gi-Oh, Final Fantasy, all these sort of like anime characters. I think that's sort of what this channel does well. If we got a lot of sport cards, I'm pretty confident people would actually want them opened. And so a lot of the opening over here would just turn into sports like basketball, baseball, football, you know, so that's the issue with sport cards. They would kind of take over the stream time. And I think we would honestly probably lose our core audience, which is Pokemon guys. All right, let's see. We got The Demon Cometh. Here's Kefla. We only like sports for the Sneeps. King Kai's Planet. Kai Ken Son Goku. Okay. That's a super rare. Quick Assist Krillin. And Caulifla. That's Caulifla. Spirited Striker. Is Flapple edible? He certainly looks like it. That was for Jason Panera. Jason, I didn't see any crazy ones in there. Did you? Just one super rare, huh? Jason, I feel like you were here yesterday. Any good slabs behind the other slabs? You know what? We're 4 likes away. I will get you some new slabs to look at in 4 likes. Flapple is a Hell's Bells. What does that mean? Alex, PSX, 25th Japanese promo. So those are real popular. Where'd those go? I moved them the other day. Here they are. All right, good luck, Alex. Let's do Charizard. Okay, you ready? Oh, no. Rocket Returns. I'm sorry, Alex. Woo! Gotta get you a Charizard, Alex. Okay, we'll slip this in here. Sorry, Cheese, it's the mustache. The mustache. Zach Patch. Ship my 2 or 3 slabs. If you want to ship my non-gradables in my bag, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Oh, you got a lot of stickers in here, man. So those can all go. I mean, you're probably not going to grade that. I don't think you'll grade this either. Yeah, okay. So I'm taking a chunk of cards out of your bag to ship along with your 2 to 3 slabs. Mister, I'm home. You can open my boxes at any time. All right, Demetrius is next, everyone. All right, now give me a minute. What is this music, man? What is it, like anime music? Ha ha ha. Print. Sounds like anime music. We have to be strong for our friends. I never have enough courage. That's what this sounds like. Why can't I be strong enough? I'm such a coward. Every anime. Demetrios is one of the goats. Meh. All right, we got goats. All right, you ready? 3 boxes with 3 signature cards in them. You ready? We'll go through them one at a time, I think. No, we should get all of them out at the same time. Oh, man, this is so anime. You can hear it in the music. All right. Oop, flip that around. Oni-san! Sorry, Sensei. I love setting up Mister with funny 3 boxes. This mad man is crazy. Mister, if I pay to ship and give you $100, would you fill my bag with random packs for me to open? I could do that. You could just tell me what packs you want. The new UFC Prism cards are out. You thinking about grabbing some? UFC Prism cards. I know you guys just want those Prism cards. Ash Ketchum inner monologue music. So it's Demetrius Q and Eminem all goes. There we go. There we go. Woo! That's a lot of packs. Maybe it doesn't look like that to you guys through the camera, but I can see it for realsies. Oh my God. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. Sneep. 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 This is sounding like weeaboo music to me. Japan's the superior society. Chopsticks are actually the better utensil, if you didn't know that. I wish I could move to Japan. Seriously, guys. Oh. I'm new, and you're cool. I just like cheese, says Blue. Oh, that's fighting words, Blue. Cheese will come out swinging. Cheese knows several hitmen. Sneep. I had somebody tell me that one time. They're like, actually, and they were very white. They were not Asian at all. Okay. They're like, actually, chopsticks are the superior utensil. I was like, all right, whatever. I was like, why do you care? That's why I used that line. Sneep. All right. Imagine pulling Belle Delphine Scratch and Sniff. Man, we need to make some TCC Scratch and Sniff cards. Here goes. That was not cheap, guys. He spent a lot of money for that big pile. Mr. Demetrius. How did these open? Okay, we opened from the front. So we got a hollow and another hollow. You think that's enough? I think you need more. Okay, boobies girl. She's got a lot of boobies. Not boobies girl. She's looking pretty young. FBI, open up. Okay, you got an MDR. A MAID Dragon Rare. What's going on here? She like punching? Boop. Okay, girl in her swimsuit. Small girl. I didn't miss one, right? There we go. Holographic girl. Gotta have that swimsuit episode, right? How's things? I've been watching you for nearly 2 years. Lucario, what's up, man? That's right. This live stream is like 3 years old, actually. It's funny because we used to get like 250 views at nighttime, and now we're getting like 100 views in the daytime. It's pretty rough, actually. Basically just lost our audience by swapping over. Spent all that time building up that nighttime audience. Look at this! Oh my God. Shows you how hard it is to be successful on social media, man. It is difficult. The competition is fierce. Okay, we got a holo. All right. Morning gets so many more likes. Yeah, you're talking about the nighttime stream, right? It just... Oh, you're talking about... No, you're talking about the daytime stream. That gets a lot of likes. Yeah, you guys like the stream a lot. You guys appreciate it more, I think. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Girl with the boobies. Basically, if you're willing to stream when normal people get off work, you do a little bit better. But, you know, the problem for me is my wife gets off at 5 p.m., so it's really hard to schedule my life around that. And I could make her quit her job, but it's like she's got a great job, so it's kind of difficult to do that. So far, 2 MDRs. Okay, that's hollow. Don't be upset, mister. Appreciate this, bubble butt. That just don't look right, man. Shorts drew me into your channel, Mr. Good for Exposure. I think you should create more clips and just blast them out. You know, Mr. Mike Side is the guy who edits the shorts, so we got to do a shout out to Mr. Mike Side. He has been doing that for, I think, over a year. Has it been a year? He's been helping me for a while. And he does a good job on those shorts, doesn't he? These cards are cringe, says Guy Godwa. Oh, what do we got? Ooh, got a full art. That's an MDR. I hate it. Boop. One man's cringe is another man's card collection. I had somebody who was heckling me in one of my TikToks. They're like, you're an adult. How could you be collecting Pokemon? I was like, I guess I am. That's just what I'm doing. Doesn't feel any regret about it at all. I was like, that's not my loss. Look at this. So nice. There's probably people who spend a lot of money on sport cards, and people who don't watch sports go like, why, dude? Why would you spend $40,000 on a guy holding a ball in his hands? You know what I mean? But I get it. I get it. That's what collecting's all about. Collecting is for the people who have, like, if you think of the bell curve, it's for the people on the far side of the bell curve who are like truly addicted. You know what I mean? And they just spend any amount of money to obtain what it is they desire. So it's really for them. It's not for the average person, probably. But yeah, I mean, there's people who collect all kinds of stuff. Stamps. People used to collect stamps. All right, we got this one. It's all about the tight pants, huh? Okay, holographic girl. Look at that pile has come down. Okay. I still collect stamps. Sure, and there's people who collect coins, even though you can't actually use the coin as a currency. There's people who collect toenail clippings and bath water. It's like, it's not that surprising at this point, is it? People just like to have stuff. Oh, what do you got? Oh, It's like this, you know, in your 20s, you're scrambling to buy a home. By the time you reach your 30s, some of us are still scrambling to buy a home in our 30s, I'll just say that. But if you've bought your home, all you got left to do is have fun with your money, right? That's one of the benefits of being an adult. There's not a lot of benefits to being an adult, but one of the benefits is you have leftover money at some point. Oh, what's this? You have leftover money at some point, and then you can just kind of do what you want with it. And people just buy stuff. You know what I mean? That's it. Like, what were our parents buying? I guess like designer clothing. This is way cooler than designer clothing. There's still people who buy designer clothing, but designer clothing, most of it does not go up in value over time. What do we got? Another one of these. I collect anything Belle Delphine. Oh my God. What? You got Belle Delphine simp. Old Playboy mags. There's a Playboy card. We could do some Playboy card collecting. Have you seen those though? Those models are not that attractive. They had different standards back then, I think. Now every single girl is maybe like at least halfway open-minded to becoming like a nude model online. Like it's crossed their mind at least. Back then it was just like a handful of girls who were willing to do that because it's like totally socially destroying for you. Now that it's not so taboo, there's like a bazillion girls and the standard has definitely gone up. Makeup's gotten better, video cameras have gotten better. Fake boobs aren't as important. Or maybe they've gotten better looking, I don't know. Okay, we got a holographic card here. Pre-order for Playboy cards. Well, if we did Playboy cards, I'd have to stream that on another site. Woo! That was quite a lot of cards and no signature. The booty has gotten bigger. Here we go. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exactly 6 MDRs, just like you would expect. So no, what are they called? OFRs? No OFRs, no signatures. That's a rough round. I'm sorry, man. That came right out of the box. Nice sweep, Demetrius. Woo! We definitely got some jar fart collecting in this chat. Oh my God. You guys think I could sell some jar farts? Go get my wife. I'll be like, fart in this jar for me. Be like, some weirdos on my channel probably buy it, actually. TCC's wife's jar farts. The tummy's gotten longer. That's right. That's right. We got longer tummies now. Let's talk about the things that matter. Long tummies. What's up, Joel? Demon Slayer cards, mister. Whew. Man, that was a lot. Dude, my jar farts would be very spicy. Thighs. Almost arsenic. I have what? I don't know if I spell that right. I have an ancient mu. Ancient. Ancient is spelled ANCIENT. There we go. Ancient mu. Fart in a card sleeve. Mister, can we get a roll call at 150 likes? Hold on. Let's do the 5 cards here. So I said we'd do 5 cards on the table. What do we got? So we have this very fancy Flygon. Here is a Magmar from Squirtle deck. Oh. Here is a Kyogre. We're going to update prices on those as necessary. What do we have? And a 9 shiny Lugia. So we'll check the prices on all these to make sure they're up to date. Because some of them might have gone up. Some of them might have gone down. You never know. What would the grading criteria be for a fart in a jar? You know, spicy, sweet, sour. The typical fart smells. So let's start with that Pidgeotto. We're going to look at that Pidgeotto. I think I'm the only one selling it. I believe I'm not the only one selling it. Give me a minute. Oh, wow. There was one from like a really long time ago graded. It doesn't have the 1999-2000 label, but there's another one for sale after it for $155. And so I'm going to update the price on this to match that, actually. I think that new price is way lower, and maybe it'll actually sell. So that price was too high. I'm selling one, says Toby. What's a Pokemon is most delicious? I think that's an easier question to answer these days. It's definitely that big cake Pokemon, whatever her name is. So this is 155. I think that's very reasonable. This is very low pop. So look at the label. It says 1999-2000. So this is what we call the last print run for base set. See, this isn't base set 2. It's actually the original base set. So people collect those to try and get a complete collection of base set 4, or where last wave 4, whatever they like to call it. Now the Kyogre is pretty high at 400. He's only an 8, which really surprised me. All right, so we're getting a price update on this guy. Nope, he's still 400. All right, so his price stays the same, actually. And now we have Flygon. So this has never been priced on this channel, and I'm out of sleeves. I have to get more sleeves. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Wait, are they right here? No. All right, I'm back. Oh, man. So I got all these sleeves. Can't believe this graded 10. This was like an afterthought card. I did not grade this thinking anything about it. I was just like, I guess I'll just send everything out. You know what I mean? So that was like a trash card to me. I did not know it was a 10. And it was not even valuable or important to me. Back then, when I sent this out like a year and a half ago, I knew nothing about Ruby Sapphire era, which is where this card is from. So that's called Flygon Rulers of the Heaven. There's no PSA version of the card. Okay, so maybe we can find him another way, though. The PSA 9 version of the card goes for 150. Let me check completed items, maybe. Yeah, okay. So if the PSA 9 is going for 150, I'm going to mark mine down. I don't know. I'm going to mark mine down for 220. All right, so that's 220. This is from Ruby Sapphire era. I don't know what set this is actually. Do you guys know what set he would have come out of? Is it like EX Dragon or something like that? If it's 2000, well, the Japanese sets always release earlier than the English sets too, so I don't actually know which set he's officially from. It would be nice to know which one he's actually from. Yeah, I don't know what set. EX Dragon. So you think this is the first printing of Flygon? Really? This one right here? Yeah, so this is probably from EX Dragon then, as he's saying. So how about this Magmar Squirrel deck? Let's check the price on that real fast. He got so much, I don't know. There's one here for like 40 bucks basically. Somebody who really wants to sell his because, wow, that's pretty cheap. Really? All right, I'll do it. I have to follow the cheapest buy now. That's how this works. I always follow cheapest buy now. So that's the price on this guy. He's actually really cheap now. So this is 40. That Shining Lugia about to cost a bag. So this is Shining Lugia from... that's Black Star promo, but it's actually from like Shining Legends, and because that's where you find them in a Shining Legends premium box. Let's go ahead and put this on here. These always sell. I never have trouble selling my shiny Lugias because everyone loves a Lugia. All right, and the going rate for this Lugia is 85. Can we host a medium for Rising Rivals? We could actually. Yeah, we could do something like that. But maybe in the next stream, okay? Because I don't know how busy this stream is. It's probably pretty busy. All right, there it is. 5 new slabs for you guys. The Kyogre holding on to that high price. He's not changed. So, John Mendoza. I have a bag, number 76. I want that Omnimon 1 box of double Digimons. I want you to know, John Mendoza, this came right out of a sealed case. I got the sealed case just because I know that card is a good chase card. So I got the whole case. It costs a little extra, but that's okay. All right, and then you want 4 Rent-A-Girlfriends, huh? 4 Rent-A-Girlfriends. 4 packs of Dragon Maid. Okay, 4 packs Dragon Maid. And Time Gazer, 3 packs. Did I do that all right? I think I did. So we're going to start with the loose packs, okay? So we got a whole box of Double Diamond Digimons. There's this really cool card in it. I looked it up. There's a really cool Omnimon in the set, and he's hoping to pull it. And so that's why we got a fresh case of that, because that is a fun card to chase, I think. Mr. wants to order 3 more and skip the line. You know what? Demetrios, it can't be a line skip. And I'll tell you why. Normally, we do honor the time skip. But the problem with the time skip with the Dragon Maid is every box that gets open increases the odds of a signature being pulled. I feel like if we let people skip the line when the number of boxes is low and a signature hasn't come out, it's basically the equivalent of sniping. We can't allow sniping to occur. That's the same reason we don't allow line skips for the live custom boosters, right? So I think when it comes to the Weiss product, we can't allow people to jump the line for Weiss product, except for in certain conditions, like, I don't know, maybe I got like all these boxes of it lying around. But in this case, it's pretty obvious when you're getting closer to the end, right? I think you got him the wrong Pokies, by the way. Did I? Oh, he said Time Gazer. You're right. I got him the wrong ones. Here we are. Mister, you opened the wrong set. Hey, you can't tell me. After he just ordered 3 boxes? Well, think of it like this. He could have ordered 6 boxes right there. But if he's testing out 3 boxes and then, oh, nothing's in there, I'll test out the next 3 boxes, right? So we just couldn't have that. It's not because I love Demetrios. He goes very deep. He spends a lot of money. But in order for this to be a fair experience to everyone, we got to make sure that there can't be any, like, signature sniping. Does that make sense? So I wouldn't want it to happen to him either. So let's play it out in reverse. Let's say Demetrios is in line for a box of Dragon Maid, and somebody like, let's say Coeli Jimenez says, I can tell the case is getting hotter. I'm going to jump the line and open 3 boxes. Well, let's say Coeli actually pulled the signature, and it would have gone to Demetrios if he just hadn't jumped the line. Well, Demetrios is going to get upset and feel kind of ripped off. He's going to be like, what? So I think to keep it fair, when it comes to signature cards, might be smarter not to allow line skips. Does that make sense? So, and that's to make sure it's fair for everyone. Otherwise, you could have a scenario where people open up 1 box at a time, and then when it appears to be hot, they line skip. So that could be a bad scenario and very frustrating to the people who, didn't line skip. It would become a game of who can line skip first, right? Mr. How should one deal with the addiction of opening up packs of cards? Wow, that's a fantastic question. I was addicted when I got back into card opening back in 2019. I would describe it as like an addiction. Like if I had packs, I really would struggle not to open them. That feeling has gone away over time. So your best bet is to get kind of bored of it, actually. People get into card collecting and then they get bored of card collecting. So, but if you're addicted to it, it's just like any other addiction. You need to get it out of you, get it away from you, and just don't go near it anymore, okay? So that's the best way to get over an addiction. Don't stick around in the store by the card aisle, in other words. Have your wife take eBay off the internet for you, you know, blocked website, stuff like that, right? So that's some options if you really think you got an addiction. But I mean, it's a very addicting hobby. That's why it's so successful. Is the queue long? Probably. Let's get him those time gazers. He's going to keep the space jugglers for free. Here you go. All right. Well, they were cold anyway, so we just swept some cold ones out of the box for all of you guys. That means the next guy to order space juggler is lucky because we swept it. All right, here we go. Oh, you got Dialga. Look at that. I set a monthly budget. Yeah, one thing to never do, and this goes for all you guys, never use your credit card to go into debt for these cards, okay? If you do use your credit card, got to be within your budget so that you can pay it off at the end of the month. So never take on extra debt for the luxury of opening up cards. It's never worth it, I promise. I never do it. I've never done it in 3 years, in fact. So you don't need to pull out a loan. I mean, unless you're like some sophisticated, already financially successful guy who knows how to navigate loans and you're placing a bet on the price change of like some sophisticated card investment, that's different, okay? If you're just a regular guy with a regular job and a credit card, don't go like $3,000 into debt, a Pokemon card pack opening, you know what I mean? Because especially if you don't win, if you don't pull the Charizard, you're going to be sad, you know what I mean? I used my credit card to pay my surgery, mister, and all the slabs you sent me were a little over 2K. Whew! I guess I will order 2 more boxes and 2 of the Digimon for the heck of it. Yes, we have this lovely box of Digimon, and Mr. John Mendoza is looking for that very rare double diamond Digimon. I should have showed the case off of the double diamonds. Your streams are so fun to watch. I think so too. We have the same opinion. All right, guys, before we open this, I'm unlocking the giveaway channels, okay, in Pokestan Marketplace. You have to give me a minute. I have to create a new daily giveaway channel, okay? All right, daily giveaway channel is going to be 1 in 200. And I'm going to make it visible. And you can send messages in it now. You can make one guess between 1 and 200 in the daily giveaway channel. This gives you a chance for the free card at the end of the stream. Go ahead and delete this older channel. Delete. The other thing I'm doing is I'm opening the monthly giveaway as well. So the monthly giveaway is for the big jackpot. So you're allowed to make one guess over there. It's 1 in 2,000 in the monthly giveaway, okay? So both channels are now open. The music! That's why casino resort windows don't open. Why don't they open? So people can't throw themselves out the window? Let's just see what he got for his promo. Oh, don't those promos look nice? He got Vmon. That's a full art, by the way. Okay, full arts are real sexy. Yeah, make your guess. Now, the way the giveaway works, we open the giveaway multiple times up in the stream, okay? So it will open again and again. And this is to give people multiple chances to guess over time so that people who kind of hung out during the stream have a much better chance of actually pulling the hit. Also, I want to ask, for people who are already in Pokestan Marketplace Discord, can you guys hear it pinging a bunch now, or is it quiet? Let me know if it's quiet. We want it to be quiet because we don't want people to know when it's open. But, you know, if we can't have it that way, it's okay. It's not a big deal. I mean, I'm happy you guys are in there. I still got a notification, says Smoked Out Turtle. Okay. I have 0 chance. Nope. Ping, ping, ping. I would like to see Sistermon. The top bar still popped up. It pings. All right. Well, that's okay. Well, you know, the people in the Discord, they're probably watching anyways, and if they're not, it's not a big deal. I'm just happy they're in there with us. Ultimately, if we can't make it quiet, it'll still be okay. When you see someone picking the number you just picked up, seemed like less pinging. There are also new Diggy out. There's new Digimon already, like Next Adventure, right? There we go. There we go. You guessed the same number after me. Mine pings when the app is open, but isn't when I'm out of the app. Maybe change the numbers and don't write it in the Discord. Like 500, 700 people. That way people not here will not know which numbers to use. How many packs in Diggy Classic Collection and Double Diggy Play? I bought 5 packs. Maybe want to change to a full box. How's it going, Lucario? So it should be 24 packs in a box, I'm pretty sure. Mister, give me that Omnimon. Oh, you got it. Omnimon for days. All right. So we got Entmon, Skullgreymon, Machmon, Manoa. How's it going, Ethan? Gundramon and Mamamon. Okay, here's Entmon, Izzy, Ty Manticoremon, Pulsemon, Ogremon. Lots of Mons, Red Reamer, Cutting Edge. They have the biggest restock that I've ever seen in my life. Every new ETB, including Darkness, Vivid. Nice, man. Wyvern, and what's this? Gabumon, Bond of Friendship. He looks like a Transformer or something, doesn't he? Sister Mon. Do you get multiple chances at the Ray as well? The Rayquaza giveaway is only for people who are buying cards in the live stream. So if you're not buying cards, you cannot guess. The way it works, once per day, you can make a $20 transaction to order cards. After the, or more, it can be 20 or more. It's a $20 minimum order. Here we go. Impmon. Holy hoochie mommies, that's some underboobage. I approve. So the way it works is you'll make an order of $20 or more. And when you make that order, PayPal gives you a transaction ID. So the transaction ID is just like a receipt number. Anyways, to make a guess on the Rayquaza, you'll take that transaction ID, post it, and then you can make your guess, okay? So you can see how other people did it. Just copy them. You can do that once per day. You can't do it twice per day. It's just once per day. And it's basically a reward for people who show up to the stream and actually open cards. My plan is, once the Rayquaza is gone, to do another expensive card. So, yeah, I got to get an expensive card. I'm not doing all that, mister. You should, Cheese. You order like every day. You should have a very high chance of winning, Cheese, because you're very consistent. It's worth it, Cheese. You guys want more details on that? The transaction ID shows up when you simply open up the transaction that you made, right? So, let's see if we can click on one. Oh, no, it's going to make me refresh. Shoot. Here we go. All right, there we go. So check this out. We got Sergio Espinoza, transaction ID right there. See, transaction ID. So you can just copy and paste that number, and that's kind of like your ticket, right? It says, yep, I made a transaction. Because when we hand out the Rayquaza, I'm going to check that and make sure you really did order some cards that day. So I will use that number to cross-reference whether you ordered some cards. And then, so you post that and you just make your guess. And you should do that. And you should learn how to do it because I'm going to keep doing it, okay? So Rayquaza is the first one. There's going to be another one after that and another one after that. So it's a good idea to kind of learn it because I want you guys, especially people who show up to the stream a lot, I want you guys to have a chance to take home. That card's expensive. Even if you cracked it out of the case, it's really expensive. And if you sent it for a cross grade with PSA, I bet you it comes back 10. I bet you a lot it comes back 10. It's a very nice card. All right, where were we? Johnny Mendoza, right? Let's go back to his name. Where is his name? Now I'm looking for Johnny Mendoza. Oh my God, there's a lot of transactions. There it is, John Mendoza. So we got John Mendoza. I'll lock it right here. There we go. Let's continue John Mendoza's order. John, I don't think you're going to get any more crazy special ones in here. You already got a few. Gankumon. It says SR on him. Okay, we got two more. So this one says SR as well. Is it valuable when it says SR? Okay, OMW then. Mr. Won't people copy other ID when the Discord names could be the same as PayPal? Hold on, slow down. What are you trying to say? When the Discord names could be the same as the PayPal. So you mean like people pretending to be the other person? Well, you know, one of the things I can do for verification is before the item is shipped, you actually have to send me like a penny message on PayPal. So that would fix that right away. Here's Eosman. Ooh, Eosman. All right, there we go. Also, the other thing is if you use the same transaction ID as somebody else, when I do a search for that transaction ID, it's going to show up twice for 2 different people, and I'm going to know somebody tried to steal a transaction ID. So that won't work. Yeah, you won't get away with it. You'll know right in the Discord. All right, I'm locking the channel up now. If you didn't make your guess, you ran out of time to make your guess. So we're going to say send messages, new. And we're going to close this as well. Send messages, no. There we go. All right. Look at all these hollows, dude. You got a lot of hollows. That's a whole box of hollows. Mister, can you just put my guess in for my free ones? All right, I'll put your guess in. John Mendoza pulls Eosmon, Titanmon, Jessmon, Gankukmon. That's your secret rare. And this is a U. What's U mean? Ultra rare or something like that? Impmon. He's got like a cracked dice and texturing. Oh my god, man. They didn't say Digimons were going to be sexy. Whew. So John Mendoza. Let's find your bag, John. Here's a Johnny Mendoza and a John Mendoza. Uncommon. Really? Vmon promo is $40 raw. Oh, wow. So the promo is one of the hot cards for him then. Can anyone answer that so I can order sooner than later? Nothing pops up. There we go. John Mendoza. Your special number is 76. You're welcome to use that if you're afraid you'll get mixed up with the other guy. I think you did use it. Thank you so much, John. That was a big order. Sergio Espinoza says 10 old MAID cards. All right, so I just want to point out the old MAID cards are actually $3 a piece. But since you ordered, before I change the price, I'll give you I'm going to give you those cards at let's put it like this actually, at that older price. Here goes. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's for Sergio. That doesn't count. We'll get you another one. Any other one? Let's see if you got any other. Yeah. So you need 2 more. Oh, you got another one somehow. Oh my God, that's Gengar and Mew. All right, much better, right? Much, much better on those last 2. Now, those were just randomly pulled. You didn't get to see it, but I was reaching over there randomly pulling them. What is this, says Rand? These are called Pokemon Old MAID cards. I think they're a newer thing. I'm not sure. They are licensed by Pokemon. I think it's for playing the game Old MAID. And if you order some here, you can even have me grade them. So if you pull like Gengar there, you can have me grade that Gengar. Still taking orders? I sure am. We're only 120 minutes in. I just wanted Mew and Gengar and got 2. Nice, man. I want to be the first to grade the Old MAID. That's Jigglypuff. Old MAID is a card game. Yes, it is. Those are cool. Wait, WTF is this? They are from 2019 and were for sale in Nintendo stores in Japan. Look at that Chansey. So there they are. I played Old MAID, the English version. Just a few characters in here. I guess the Gengar is probably the most desirable, if I had to guess. All right, Sergio. If they are licensed, why do you think CGC would not grade them? Well, I don't know about CGC, but TCC grading will grade them. Gagan Deep, he says, "What's up, mister? It's my birthday. Yay! Could I please get 5 of the Blue Sky streams?" Yes. I'll get you 5 Blue Sky streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He also wants one poker card and one more spot in the box break. Okay. Oh, you got a nice one, dude. Look at that. That is 9 tails. Looking real clean. That Blastoise poker set. One more spot in the box break. You ready? Let's get this open. All right. Pack number 1. Loving the lighting right now. We're getting some natural lighting from outside, and it just feels really good. We don't get this lighting at night. Oh, look at that. He's about to give you a smooch for your birthday. Found a vintage Tommy Mewtwo figure at Goodwill today for $17. There we go. Mr. Coggandeep with the G. Let's grab your bag. I think you're That's Gregory. That's Garrett. And that's you. Yay! I like your poker pull. I think your poker pull was actually the hot pull this round. All right. Next up, we have Luke Lopez. 4 spots in the Roaring Skies. Luke Lopez. You got it, Luke. I have a brother named Luke. 15, 16, 17, 18. Jeffrey Kroon. 3 Dragon Maids. All right, more Dragon Maid. Mike Size says, bleh. Oh my God. How's that war in Russia going? War in Ukraine. Three Dragon Maids. 2 Maid cards. Okay, let's grab that. Got 1. Can I order through my fiance's PayPal? How does that work with you? Would you just use her name for the orders and bag? Yeah, I would just use her name. If you already have a bag on the table, you can say, put it in so-and-so's bag, I suppose. But, you know, PayPal might not like that. PayPal might be like, who are you talking about? Oh, look at that. You got Mew and Chansey. Cool. 2 Maid cards, 5 Evolving Skies. Okay, get a fresh box of Evolving Skies open. Dude, Evolving Skies is expensive. God, dude. Everyone wanted that Umbreon and that Ray. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there we are. 1 Pokemon. This is my first order, says Jeffrey. That's what I was thinking, Jeffrey. You seemed like your name was new. So we're going to start with these Dragon Maids. All right. I don't have a bag. Once I found your channel, I went to log into mine. Oh, okay. So if you don't have a bag, we're just going to go off of her name, okay? Yeah, so it'll be titled under her name. And it will also be shipped to her address unless you carefully get my attention and direct me to ship otherwise. But I always prefer to ship to the address in PayPal, especially if you're someone I'm just meeting. There we go. That's some holographic Dragon Maids. How about this Pokemon? So Pokemon is the Pokemon satirical card set from the early 2000s. They came out to make fun of Pokemon. Pokemon at the time was like an exploding success. Everyone's minds were blown up. And so they came out with Pokemons. I've been dying to order. Oh, we live together. It'll be my money. Oh, no problem. Well, I assume that. Yeah, I lived with my fiance for a long time before we married. Hey, you got a rare one, actually. This is Scratch and Sniff Milk Nose. So these Scratch and Sniffs, I guess back then you were supposed to actually scratch the card and smell it. I don't know if it would still work. Yeah, we need some Scratch and Sniff Belle Delphine cards. Is that what one person was saying? Okay, we got Drool. This glop of spittle slimes its enemies. Botulism. Oh my god. And Pukey-Chew. Whether this Pokemon vomits or sneezes, it wins most of its battles. All right. But yeah, those scratch and sniff cards are pretty rare. There might be like 1 per box, I think. So if you were going to grade a card from Pokemon, that would be the one. Now, for your Pokemon Old Maid, you got really good ones. And let's see what you get in your Evolving Skies. What the dog sniffing? Pokemons. Sleep. Sleep. Yeah, it's funny. There's actually holographic cards in Pokemon, but they're so rare that you wouldn't know it. Oh, what is this? What a great first round. Duraludon alternative art coming out for you in the Evolving Skies. Great job, man. That's a great round. Vigoroth. Ray, your boat. There we go. And Eldegoss. Cool. New bag. Let's get your new bag. Now, how shall we order this bag, huh? We'll go ahead and put these Pokemons here. And we got all these hollows. We'll put them in the front. Hollows don't always get a sleeve because they're too common. They're too common. But everything's in your nice bag now, right? Mr. Jeffrey. There we go. That's a JE. You go in the JE box. Boop. I didn't realize until a few streams ago that a box of Evo Skies could have 2 alternative arts. Yeah, I could actually have 3. Joey Albrecht says, 1 Star Wars 3. Okay, give me a minute. Let me find that. I think it's hidden somewhere. Buried. Aha. 1 Super Evolution. 1 Opus 4. So all the things we never open, right? All the weird ones. Opus Crystal Dominion. Uh-oh, where's my Crystal Dominion? Are we out? All right, you have to bear with me. I got to go get more Crystal Dominion. I'm pretty sure I have more over here. How do I keep so many different card sets in such a small area? Crystal Dominion. That's Final Fantasy, everyone. There's a new Final Fantasy set out, like tomorrow, I think. I think I ordered a couple $1,000s of it. So that'll be here eventually. Now, how many of the Crystal Dominion? Just 1? There we go. 1 Crystal Dominion. 1 Old Maid. If I get a good snipe, I'll send payment for a bulk grade. Okay, so you get... Oh, that's Eevee, actually. There you go. All right, very nice. I don't know if you're after the Eevee. Let's get these open, everyone. So this is a real odd order. Who's this for? Joey Albrecht. I think Joey's just like, what are the things people don't open? Sneep. All right, we've got... That's Shiva. She looks okay. Dancer Common. Mind Flare. All right. No other legendaries. Ranger. Ninja. Barrett. All right. No other legendaries. No luck in the Final Fantasy packs. I sent for roll call, says Juandecimo Rodriguez. I actually pulled 3 alternative arts, Glaceon, Duraludon, Golurk, a few days ago in an Evil Skies box. Here's, oh, you got Super Rare Trio de Dangerous, the Dangerous, Fierce Trinity. I can't believe I haven't bought any Digimon cards before for collecting. They remind me of the old games I played before. Digimons, gotta upload them to my computer. Joey Albrecht says I waited maybe 45 minutes. I'm trying to keep the line low by opening quickly, but also carefully. All right, no super rare cards in your Star Wars pack. That was all for Joey Albrecht. Funny enough, I think his best card was this $3 Old Maid card. All right, Joey. You would be probably here in the JOE box. We got a Joey Albrecht. Anyone ever play Monster Rancher on the Game Boy? I used to play that game religiously. Is that the one with like the little blue slime or something like that? All right, somebody ordered a roll call. We're refreshing, and then we'll shout out that roll call. A close-up of that Flygon. I think that's a swirl by his ears. Yeah, that's a Ruby Sapphire era card. We seem to be having a busy day. Joey. Emily, Anthony. A lot of Anthony's out there. Okay, so here's the line. Abigail Zakic, Brendan Anastasi, Anthony Rodriguez, Matt Waters, Anthony Bejarano, Roberto Bahena, Robert Wright, BD Kicks, Patrick Shortle, Emily Paris, Nick Prokashi, Hendrik Veneman, Marcel Torres, Mario Quintana, PB, Brandon Durham, Toby Pierce, Connor Schmigelski, Stephen Tripp, Jonathan Ceruzzi, Tammy Lowe, Brian Locke, Tyler Nix, Brandon Galligan, Demetrius Gizas, Giovanni Bonaire, Sergio Espinoza, Emily Paris, Dontrell Davis, Michael Special, John Mendoza, Derek Johnson, Jose Suentes, and Anthony Rodriguez. That's a pretty typical line. It's not super long, not short either, though. All right, Abigail. One shiny star. 36 orders. Wow, you counted it, huh? That's cool. Yeah, we can handle that. It also comes down to like the complexity of the orders and the size of the orders. So if the orders are especially large and complex, it takes longer. Here's another thing that could make the orders really long. Like if everyone's finishing off the Roaring Skies box, that's really going to add a lot to the wait time. But it inevitably it finishes either way. So it's coming down the pipes eventually. Here we go, Miss Abigail. Abigail, you really do have a large bag now. There's no way around it. I think you can still fit you in here, though. This is probably the last time we put you in an A1 box. You're going to move up top to the overflow in a second. After Abigail, we have Brendan Anastasi, 10 Chilling Rain, 2 in the large. Okay, that finishes the large. I got to sneeze. Oh, I really got to sneeze. Hold on. Okay, don't worry, I sneezed all over my hands so I can get your card sticky. All right, you ready? Can I just reach these? Jesus. All right, there we go. Our order's still open. They sure are. Go for it, mister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, we got 11. Yay, COVID cards. I sell the best COVID cards. Mistra isn't vaccinated. It's true, I never got vaccinated. Did you already refund my order? If not, I was going to put the $25 for the reserve fee for the charity card. I don't think I've come across your order yet. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I don't think I've refunded your card yet. Oops. All right, can someone in the audience give me a number, please? What's up, Toby Blackskin? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Brendan Anastasi. Oof. Pacalomat. Joshua Quintana. Pacalomat again. Jack Gray. Alexis Valadares. Derek Johnson. Tyler Nix. Derek Johnson and Tyler Nix. Wow, man. Crazy how that works out sometimes. They're right next to each other, too. Okay, that was the large Sublist. And now these guys are going on the actual large. So now they have a chance to actually pull something out of the large. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots remain. That's about 2 more rounds of the Sublist and the large ends. It's kind of a large. I think it's because of that platinum pack. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Well, I think I'm going to add something to that large. I'll donate something to it. So, okay, cool. 10 Chili Waynes, Brendan Anastasia. Ooh, look at all that sunlight coming in. 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually really like it. It feels good. You know, when I stream at night, I never get any sunlight, so I don't get it in my eyes. I don't get it on my skin. I'm like a vampire, like a troll. I'm like a gremlin when I stream at night. You know what I mean? Stream in the daytime, I get some sunlight. I just noticed, is there no more live grading? That's right, there's only 1 day grading. 1 day grading has replaced live grading. It's a better system because I don't feel rushed. The audience doesn't have to sit there watching nothing. So 1 day grading will get your card graded in a 24-hour period. And you'll get to see what your card graded very quickly. However, the live grading made it more likely that a mistake would be made at some point because of being pressured, being rushed to be done in a shorter period of time so that people aren't left waiting in the stream, you know what I mean? So it's just better to do it that way. Live grading was a lot of fun, though, wasn't it? You know, it was like instant gratification. But you also noticed that 1 day grading is about $15 cheaper. So it's cheaper is the other thing. Yes, you wait 24 hours, but it's $15 cheaper. The music's bussin'. Damn, I want to make people mad as they wait for you to grade 3 cards. You're going to live grade 3 cards? Oh my God, dude. All right, just send it over. I'll do it anyway. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a slave for money. Wow, that was a cold round, Brendan. Actually, you got the regular 2 pulls. Brendan Anastasia, that is the typical 2 pulls. Now we just got to find your bag. Benjamin, Brian, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Bruh. My wife and I have watched a lot of King of the Hill now. Sometimes the episodes are good, sometimes not so good. We're still looking for you. Benjamin, Bruce, Brian, Brick, Bass, Britton. What did you just say? I said, Brandon Galligan. Where the heck is Brendan? Here he is. Wow, you got a fat bag, dude. I didn't know that. Love when Hank buys his fishing bait. So they still make The Simpsons. I don't know, do they? All right, there we go. Damn it, Bobby. Ah, there we go. Woo! Opinion on frog nuggets. Ew, chicken of the swamp. Anthony Rodriguez says, my buddy Seamaster asked me to cut a sports. All right, you got it. Here we are. Do you like movies, mister? Not really, actually. I'm not a big fan of movies. I like TV shows better. 30-minute interval. You're done in 30 minutes. That's enough time to, like, eat a meal. Kira Lewis, Anthony Davis, Brandon Clark, and Sabin Lee. There you go. That was Anthony Rodriguez. Matt Waters says, this is to use my credit for yesterday for a box of Dragon Maid. Okay. I think we did that. Matt, we opened your box at the beginning, I believe. Yeah. So, Mr. Matt, if you scroll back to the beginning of the stream, you will see that we actually opened your box already. All right. Anthony Bejarano. Hey, mister, can I get 3 hot packs of Dragon Maid? They are pretty hot. I can set them on fire. Would that help? All right, here we are. We ought to get like a super powerful blender, and you guys can ask me to blend your packs. All right, that's cold. Got any slabs under 50 bucks on the table? I'm sure I do. Mister, did you figure out your qualifier yet? Not yet, but I'm really interested in that. Black & Decker, maybe some acid. Anthony Bejarano. You've been saying that for years, says Big T. Oh, yeah, it's true. You're right, you're right. It's not like a priority, that's the problem. Ba-ba. All right, let's see if we can find your bag. You open some Pokemon on this stream? Never. We never open Pokemon. We mostly just open sports. This is a sports stream. Dude, look at that sunlight. The sunlight's taking over. Wait, you didn't need a new bag, did you? Andy Dirksen. Andrew Flores. Ow, man. My leg's hurting. Maybe you're in this box. Feels like the muscle hurts. Here we go. Anthony. Like some muscle spasms. Probably because I don't use my muscles. Sweet. Roberto Bahena. Payment for my Slab Away Pikachu. $96. All right, Roberto. With an R. Like some deep muscle spasms. Roberto Bahena. Here we are. So let's just subtract that amount. 370 minus 96. 274 remains. Now we've got Robert Wright. 5 packs of Digimon Classic. You got it, man. It's Robert Wright. How's it going, man? 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we need a fresh box. Here's a promo card. Oops. Get this box up. You kind of see what I'm doing over here with that light. Really reflects. All right, classic Digimons. I know you're all simping for those classic Digimons. Love the Pidgeotto art, so classic. Yeah, I agree. Well, that's a special Pidgeotto, too, because of the 1999-2000 date on it. Time to visit the Asian massage parlor. Probably not going to find one of those out here. Steep. Not a lot of Asian people in Lake of the Ozarks. There should be. Oh. All right, you ready? Machine Dramon. Look at that Machine Dramon. Pack number 2. Fight for Your Pride, Tyrannomon. Infirmon, win rate 60%. Look at that guy. Baptism by Fire, Serifimon, and Vmon and Serifimon again. All right, very nice, man. Those are going to be your polls, Mr. Robert Wright. Thanks, Robert. Robin, Richard. Now you're in here. I've seen you in here. Ryan, Ronaldo, Ryan Pieta, Ryan Morrill, Robert Noren, Ryan Hutch, Robert Wright. We found your bag, Mr. Robert. I need a new bag when you get to my order. Oh, thanks. You have for Alligator, Lapras, Nidoking, Arbok. How nice. Okay, now you got this guy, and you got these guys. Sweet. Oh, you also got this promo. That's a chunky boy. These are my little deck protectors. I use that when a bag is too thin. All right, next up we got BD Kicks. 3-star berth. And he says this is his first time ordering. Nice to meet you, BD Kicks. How's it going, BD Kicks? All right, he wants 3 of these beautiful star berth. Look how bright that is. Damn, that's bright. Okay, what do we got? Cold, cold, and cold. Woo! Nothing but cold ones for BD Kicks on his first order. Let's get him a little bonus card, okay? All right, BD Kicks, you're going to end up with Old Maid Ditto, And you're going to end up with an expensive poker card, Seeking. Not too expensive. So you get you some bonus ones. Nice to meet you. Sorry about your tough first round. Now, it was just 3 packs of Star Birth, so you run the risk of a cold round like that. Usually you need about 5 packs and then you get something. You might have swept for somebody else. All right, BD Kicks with the B. With the B, you're going to go into the B boxes, which we have a lot of. Patrick Shortle. Oh, that was a refunded Patrick Shortle. Emily, 2 packs of Shining Legends. Are you sure? Man, those are scary. Please, plus a small tip just for you. All right, but we can't keep meeting this way. Are you ready? Here goes. Beep. Let's see what happens. We got Reshiram Palkion, pack number 1. They look nice. And, come on, Arbok Latios. Those Shining Legend packs are pretty tough. All right. Oops, why did I just throw that there? I tell you what, though. I tell you what. We'll get you a little Emily bonus. All right, Emily, it looks like you're getting a Garchomp from the 25th anniversary. So that's the Emily bonus. Get your bag. How much for that Lugia? He's a PSA 9 Lugia, and he's $85. That's based on the cheapest buy it now price on eBay, which we follow when it comes to these prices. So if you see something you like, what you should know is that the price is based off of the cheapest buy it now already. Nick Prokashi, 7 Panini Select Prism. 7 Panini Select Prism. What are you talking about? Talking about these guys? He must mean these, right? Let me do the math. Yep, this is what he means. Okay. Cut them all, says Toby. Oh my God. We're going to cut them all open. Let me go get another box, okay? Some people just want to see all the sports cards in the world burn. Mister, how much for a number 1 Sergio roll in Pokestan? Well, rolls like that can't be purchased. It would be chaos. So that's 2. He ordered 7, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Woo, that's a lot. Should grab 2 boxes, I guess. 3 poker cards, he says. I want the DTF roll. 1. Oh, try not to get you black and white unless you request it. 2. 3. Mr. the Sun. Da, 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 da. Let's turn it down. Huh? Is it too bright? All right. There we go. Everything's a little easier to see now, though. He wants 2 of the 25th anniversary packs. You got it? All right. 2 25th anniversary packs. All right. Let's do it. So, your poker cards first. You got Vulpix from the blue deck. That's actually pretty cool, I think. The other 2 cards, not as cool. How about these 25th anniversary packs? That Kyogre looking real good. Sneep. Aw, lovely Sneeps. Can we do free roll call? You have 136 viewers. Oh, my bad. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, lovely. There's that Garchomp right there. And boop, 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 boop. Oh, lovely. That's that trainer right there. Okay, Garchomp and Rocket Returns. Now, how about these select packs? We're going to open a bunch of basketball. I know you guys are simping for some basketball. How many cards are there per pack? Like 4? 4 cards in a pack, huh? All right. Sneep. Lots of sneeps. My new upstairs neighbors have a crotch goblin who loves to run back and forth and jump. Oh, you mean a kid? All the effing time. Yeah. Kids are fun. I'd open football, but not basketball. I know Q is a football fan. Okay, we've got Jason Tatum. There we go. Here's Emmanuel, Kristaps, Luke. Pack number 2. Goran Dragic, special hollow. Okay. And in here you got Goran again, Sadiq, and Stephen Curry. I don't know if Stephen Curry is all that valuable. We'll sleeve him up for you. All right, now here's 4 cards. The way I'm going to store these, they're going to go right back in an empty pack. So those are your common uncommons, right? Your bulk. Was that a Luka, mister? I know you're always looking for those Lukas. Alexej, CJ, Evan, Kyle Lowry. Okay, Kyle Lowry. 70 of these, right, guys? So let's see. These guys are so tall, it's crazy. Kemba Walker. I was just reading the news, and it states that gonorrhea is becoming untreatable. Uh-oh. Because of, like, the bacteria or something has evolved, the virus. It's not a problem for me because I don't have any sexually transmitted diseases. Stephen Curry to the moon. All right, next pack. We got 3 packs of this left. Cole Anthony. Is Cole Anthony unpopular? I feel like every time I pull up Cole Anthony, people are unhappy. Patrick Williams, Julius. Virus is becoming too evolved like everything. Yeah, kind of scary. Anthony says, what is the wait time? There is a wait time, but we don't know. Guys, guess what, says Emily. I ordered 1 more. Here we go. We got Theo, Markel, Karras, and D'Angelo. Wow. Looks like he has a big problem down by his foot on the holographic. Okay, set those down over there. I want Shining Legends, but I'm scared. You should be. They're very scary. You get a hit pull about 1 every 10 packs. And half the time, that card is off-center anyways. Klay Thompson. How was his round of the basketball cards, guys? Give me some feedback. Did he do well or did he do meh? Isaiah DeAndre and Devin Booker. I don't know. That felt kind of meh. Mister, are you monogamous? I've never heard of a Mr. Monogamous, but my last name is Caton. I thought we were only allowed to cut sports on this channel. The line isn't too long. Rusty is correct. Just okay. He did okay. 5 out of 10. Boop. That's for Nick Prakashi. I think he's new. So I think Nick Prakashi is new because I don't recognize that name. Mr. Nick. So what happens now, Mr. Nick, is we take all your cards. There we go. Mr. What's up, Lamberto? Oh, Lamberto. All right. I like your Garchomp a lot, by the way. Garchomp to the moon. Nick Prakashi. So what happens now, Nick, is this gets put into an N box until you see fit to have it shipped. I think this box has some room, so we're going to put you in the front there. Boop. Hendrik Veneman. Hello, mister. Can I get one of the 1989 Nintendo Topps pack? 1 Weiss Adventure Time. I sure like these Weiss Adventure Times. 2 Eevee Heroes. 2 XY Evolutions. Those are really expensive, man. You guys love your XY Evolutions. All right, here it is. The next order, everyone. We're going to start with the Nintendo game pack from 1989. That's the year I was born. There we go. So, of course, I grew up in the 90s. But, you know, not the early 90s. Really, it was like about 1996 I would have started forming memories, if you think about it. So I remember halfway through the 90s. King Hippo. I definitely remember the early 2000s. Super Mario Brothers. Bring back the D-Neep card? Yeah, he's going for the Charizard. Here's Williams. I love video games. No Zelda wanted that. You would have wanted a Zelda pack. Especially that Triforce Zelda. He looks so good. All right. Good luck. Now, these are real expensive, everyone. Doduo and Slowbro. All right, well, Slowbro is a nice little bonus. But this is not a super hot pack. Battle of the Boy Bands. NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. My sisters love their music. I didn't get it. I thought it was terrible. Weedle. Oh, very good. Picking up that Mega Charizard. And you're in the Weedle gang. That's for Hendrik Veneman. Very nice luck, man. All right. Don't lie, mister. There we go. You guys remember that South Park episode where Cartman's imagining he's in a boy band? So funny. All right, you want to zoom? Mega Charizard EX. Just one of the many Charizards in the XY Evolution series. The Weedle is more important. Yay! I love South Park. Neep. Can I have 3 XY Pokemon packs? I don't know, can you? Oh, look at that Sylveon. Finger bang bang, right into your heart, or something like that, right? Oh my god, Fed. There we go. Oh, you got probably the grossest hollow you could. Marceline's father. Hudson Aberdeen. There we go. What exactly was Hudson Aberdeen? Like Satan? Oh, he was just like a bad guy, you know what I mean? He was definitely a monster. All right, that's for Hendrik. Hendrik, you're starting to have a really large bag, man. That is why New York City wanted you to test for COVID and HIV. Why? Hunter Aberdeen. Hudson Aberdeen. No more orders, mister. I know you don't want to get stuck in here. Well, we're at 150 minutes, so we're not exactly at the quitting point. Marcel Torres. I want to snipe EV Heroes. All right, so it looks like 2 EV Heroes to Marcel Torres. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Cold and cold. Hendrik says, donate my book. All right, we definitely will. We definitely will. Mario Quintana says, 1 Dragon Maid. This is for Mario Quintana. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, all right, nothing but cold ones. Cold ones for days. Vizard says, boo! What? All right, so Mario. Oh, wahoo, it's me, Mario. Mister, is that Charizard good for grading? He looked okay with the centering. I guess I didn't flip him around. PB says 1 jobless. Yeah, he looked okay from the front. Oof. That's a fresh box. Gonna have Rudius. 1 jobless. 2 evolving skies. 2 EV heroes. Cut 1 chilling rain. Shipping and remember my slabs, says PB. PB, you have any slabs that got like returned from PSA? Is that why you're saying that? You kill an Ice Rider Calyrex. Oh. All right, here goes. You guys be cutting a lot of cards lately. You feeling all right? Need to see a doctor? See a doctor about your social hangups. Just remember my Dragonite EX. All right, we've got one holo and one naughty Ghislaine. The Ghislaine's better than the holo. Oh my God, don't tell me I should have ordered 4. Oh, you should have ordered 4. Woo! Nothing but net for PB. That is hyper rare Glaceon. What were you thinking, Marcel? It's always 4. Marcel, is it ever not 4? Nothing but net. Easy Glaceon. That's a hot card, man. Vizard says, wow. Yep. You thought you were going to do the sniping, but you were going to do the sweeping. Oof. We even saved that, man. We're going to save that poll. Boop. All right. PB. He's ordered so many cards. Ugh. How is this even allowed? This should not be allowed. That's too many cards. Here's your Glaceon. Now, you don't want to grade this, do you? Nah, you don't want to grade this. There we go. Boop. Because you wouldn't have told me to ship. Boop. And boop. All right, there we go. Oh, wait. One more. PB, yes, I do. Oh, my God damn it. Where'd I just put it? I don't know where it just went. I think it's in this little area. Oh, you got a nice Rudius. Oh, you got a lot of nice cards. That's why I assumed you didn't want to grade it, because you actually have plenty of cards you could be grading. Now, wait a second. You're giving up a phone number. Are you international? Let's just see. Oh, you are international. I see. In that case, you have a very heavy bag. Not the usual level of heaviness. Let's see if we can make your bag lighter. My doorbell just went off, guys. I have to answer it. It is probably some important Pokemons, okay? Man, I opened my front door to get the box, and there's my neighbor's dog pooping in my yard. Isn't that nice? Man, that's annoying. Nothing like watching your neighbor's dog shit in your lawn. All right, so we ought to find a way to drop as much of the stuff out of your bag as possible, because I promise shipping gets very expensive after about 2 pounds. Let's just see what you could potentially give up. You don't want to give up anything good, obviously. So these holos from your Weiss sets are a card you could pass on. Up to you, though, okay? Because what I'll end up doing is I'll weigh your cards and I'll get you a price on shipping them. You wouldn't want to give up any full arts. But stuff like this, you can put them in my bag, says Candy. Well, there's various things we could do. The dog just fertilized your yard. Yeah, the dog's killing the grass in my yard is what it's really doing. I don't have a lot of grass. What is this? Is this a holo? That's a holo. Why is it even sleeped? I don't understand. You're going to claim your Pokemon. That's a full art. What is this music playing? All right, so these are all code cards. Yay, PB donates. Toby. Throw holos from Weiss and Pokemon V crap cards. Perfect. That will probably lower the weight of your bag significantly. So these are HoloLive cards. I don't know if you want to get rid of the actual HoloLive girls. All right, that's a full art. You got these promos, Pikachu's, promo. Dude, your bag's just got a lot in it. There's nothing, no way around it. Like the Dracozolt VMAX, he's probably worth less than $1. Here's some old RWBY. This is nice. You keep that. Yeah, you keep all these. This doesn't really matter. If you're talking about junk Pokemon cards, that's about as junk as it gets. You keep that. That's an Eldegoss V, Dragapult V, Basculin Hollow, Haxorus Hollow. All right, that's HoloLive Hollows. You tell me if you want those, okay? Yeah, I don't care for the code cards. Okay. Good, because we can save some weight from the code cards. We're trying to do everything we can to reduce the weight of your bag because it is very expensive to ship a heavy item as far as Norway. All right, so these hollows can be sent right over here. This is what I found for Y Schwartz hollows. Okay, so this is what I found. What's this? Here are some Pokemon V cards. What we can do is I can donate these to the pity box. Now here's one. You've got HoloLive hollows as well, and these promos are probably fine actually, but you've got these HoloLive girls. Okay, so tell me if you object to any of that. I think there was one more that we found. It probably is back here somewhere. Yes, this little packet right here, those are code cards. This is a packet of code cards. That's a packet of code cards. All right. So that really helps the bag lower its weight down. This is very important for international shipping. I mean, you just took off like probably close to $25 of shipping by reducing it by about 1.5 pounds. Oh, that's perfect. All right. So that's what we've taken off. All right. I could actually ship all this for you if you wanted to send another $32. This could definitely go out. But if you don't value them that way, that would be when you go, maybe I'll just give them away. I lost 15 subs. Dang, dude. Hate to hear that. I lose subs every now and then. All right, we're ready to make your label. So let's get this label for Mr. PB. Don't worry, guys. We'll be opening cards again in no time. This is one of those things that makes the line longer. It's international labels. We might have shipped PB before, though, so I don't know if we have, but that will definitely affect things. It looks like we have not, so this is our first time shipping to PB. I'm putting you down as PB. Just keep in mind, the people who take care of shipments in your country, I don't know who they are. They might not know who PB is. They'll be like, who's this guy? All right, and I can tell we're missing some information. We're either missing the city or we're missing the province. I'm not sure which one, but I'm going to go try and find out. I have had things shipped through PB. You know, I got a new computer and it didn't save all the addresses, so that's probably it, okay? Hold on, let me do this. I just realized we might need to reset. Yeah, we need to reset the software real fast too, as well. Integrity Weed, that's right. All right, give me a moment. Every about 4 or 5 days, you have to reset the shipping software because the price of international shipping updates. How much would 1 pound cost with shipping? So 1 pound would be about $32 roughly, 32 US dollars. Oh, I see. So you've had other people ship to PB. Okay, cool. No problem. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, they wouldn't care in the US either, so just want to make sure we do it right, though, because this is some expensive cards, right? Don't want your cards to get confiscated or lost. All right, so I'm trying to find out. Let's click on World Postage Codes. County, Viken, Municipality, Sparsborg. See, I don't quite understand. Maybe Wikipedia will help me. Some places, when you guys write your addresses out, you don't finish all the information because it's assumed that the machine will know. You know, like the database full of all these addresses will simply know how to fill out the rest of the information. However, I think it's Sarpsborg, isn't it? Sarpsborg is the city, I assume. All right, I think it's Sarpsborg. And let me go back to your address now. There we go. He says, yes, Sarpsborg. Okay, cool. Yeah, the interesting thing is I'm not allowed to create the label unless I fill out that information. But sometimes when you guys write out your addresses, you don't include that information. So I just kind of have to figure it out. But I'm not from Norway, so it's really tricky sometimes. It's like a little puzzle to solve. All right, I've got your email. So you will receive an email address, an email to the email address you use for PayPal with the tracking information inside. There's your phone number. Now we're going to do the weight. Okay, and now we are going to choose. Yeah, that's pretty expensive to ship, man. Dude, that dog won't shut up. That dog's barking outside. I always choose kids playing cards for the type of merchandise. All right, there we go. Woo! Yeah, those international labels are tricky, aren't they? So are we keeping this over here for grading? Looks like a nice little city, says Brandon. I wish I had the money and the time to travel the world because I would know exactly where I would want to live. Cornroll says Norway is weird. We're going to write PB on this. Perfect. So everything is set, and we'll throw in your slab when it is time to actually wrap your bag up. That's how that works. Now we have Brandon Durham making a payment on my slab away. Thanks again, mister. All right, Brandon Durham, $100 towards your slab away. Brandon Durham. It goes from 300 to 200. You're almost done with it. Wow, that was an expensive card too. Toby Pierce. 5 Palkia packs. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're finally opening some Pokemons. 1 live custom. Torterra. Oof. Okay, you ready? Any signature pulled yet? Oh, we pulled like 20 of them, mister. Yay! Let's see what we got, guys. We got a holo. This is for Toby Pierce. Toby. 3. Oh, that's 4. I mean 5. 1 Beedrill. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Why is the Mario Sleep music so good to make me fall asleep? That's a good question, man. It's totally chill. That's why. Totally chill. Hey, we're doing pretty good in this stream. We got 140 views. That's actually up. Yeah, that number is actually up from what we've been doing. Can't believe how tough it is to get views in the daytime. Ain't that Copyright Misty coming out of one of these sets? What are you talking about? I count from 100 views. What? Connor Schmigelski. This is $11 to cancel the slab away. I already have $9.25 towards the slab, so it makes $20. And then $8 to ship my bag. Oh, okay, cool. So Connor, let me go cancel it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's see. It is a Lugia. Let me go find that Lugia. It's not on the top, is it? Casey's in here. Where did Casey go? Here we go. I found you, Mr. Connor. Whew. All right. So here it is. Now look at this. We recently priced this PSA 9 and it actually went up by $10. So this older price, this is one of those rare scenarios where the price actually moved up after it gets returned. I literally speed home to order from Mr. That's cool. I won the dunk contest, says Aaron. Dude, what is this music, dude? Now, Connor Schmigelski would like shipping. Let's go find your bag, Connor. Here we are, Connor. I'll get you a little bonus card. Oh, man, you got an awesome bonus card. That is Blue Deck Zapdos. In case he's not watching, I'll just say gift on this. Just turn on Animal Crossing Easy Solution. Easy. Nothing in life's easy. All right, let's get Connor shipped. Looks like we're shipping to Connor for the first time. Let me grab his address, everyone. You can see how shipping really affects the speed that we open packs. Okay, we're grabbing his email. All right, looks like they made a slight change to the address, but it looks still pretty similar. Do we have to pay for shipping? I've always, or do we only pay for live shipping? Shipping is only paid for now. Back in a long time ago, we used to do free shipping, but we were having a real problem where people would order like 2 packs and then they'd request free shipping and then they'd order 2 more packs and they request free shipping again. So that's the reason we had to change it. Do you slab poker cards? Yeah, all the time actually. It's one of the most demanded things to have me grade the poker cards. A bunch of people want poker cards graded. You want to see? I just have to grab a chunk of these. Bayleaf, Magikarp, Pikachu, Oddish, Hitmonchan's going. Clefable. Yeah, people love... Lugia. People love grading the poker cards. One of the problems with grading the poker cards is PSA doesn't do it. SGC does it. Beckett does it. But yeah, PSA doesn't grade poker cards. So it's kind of up for grabs by other grading companies, like TCC Grading. Now we got Steven Tripp. 5 space, 5 time. You got it, Steven Tripp. Thanks for patience, Steven. 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 5 of each. All right, Steven. TCC exclusive poker card grading. Well, I contacted my manufacturer for the plastic slabs and told them that I'm interested in having them make a prototype for a booster pack slab. If they get that done, My next step will be to contact the guys who make the sonic welders, and I'll tell them, hey, can you make a sonic welder that can weld this thing shut? And so they'll try to do that. And so that's what I'm working on. Now, if the manufacturer of the slab says no, then that's it. So we're just not doing it, okay? But I don't know. Maybe I'll keep asking around until I find somebody who can. Look at that guy. Okay, and cold. That's for Steven Tripp. Thanks, Steven. We call, though, people farm, people ask it. What? Haha. Where are we going to find Steven Tripp at, you think? Here he is. I love it when we find a bag real fast. Makes the stream go by much faster. Jonathan Ceruzzi. Hey, Mr. 3-time gazers. I have a bag, says Jonathan Ceruzzi. Here you go, Jonathan Ceruzzi. Mr. Jonathan, I'll make anything for you, mister. Sleep. How's it going, Pokey Depot? 1, 2, and 3. Jonathan Ceruzzi, not so lucky. Just some hollows. Do you even want them? Let's see how fast we can find your bag. You got the Rampardos, I suppose. Why wouldn't you want Rampardos? Morris, Joey, Jonathan, Joey Kennedy, Jonathan Alvarado, John Bailey, Jonathan. All right. Keep them, he says. Oh, thank you. So much faster. Tammy Lowe. Read chat. Express grade, my best card in me box. The plastics company I work for, you would have to buy the mold that shapes the slab and then pay the company the man hours and materials to make them. I've heard those molds can be like $100K though. Really? I think that's maybe higher than it really is, because when I have a new slab created, it costs me about, what does it cost me? It cost me like $1,000. Pass my Topps Charmeleon hollow to Zach. They're so sticky. Okay, must have gone into your bag this time. Dude, I hate this music. What is this music? Skip! Give me some classic Mario music. There we go. You gonna grade that, Zach? I suspect he will want to grade it. I'm about to grade a non-hollow version of one of those. This is next in line, is from the bulk grading. Of course, mister. There we go. Now, what was your question again, Tammy? So Tammy, you said express grade my best card. Okay, your best card, huh? So let's see if something really stands out. Got your Topps cards. Sharon, probably, right? Probably Sharon. This says Tammy Hits in here, so we're looking in here first. That's a Beldat full art. We have to consider that one. Tonberry full art as well. I feel like Beldat's probably more popular. I could be wrong. Okay. Trap Charizard. Crying Togepi. Togepi on a log. Could be that Blastoise. Oh, you got a shape card. That's a die-cut Bulbasaur. So that's what I'm looking at, Tammy. I like those three. Just take a look in your bag. You do seem to have more hits. So if Frida, that's a whole hoochie mama right there. That's a Sephiroth, the legendary hollow. Chivalry full art. That would be a 9. Cloud hollow. I mean, you got to consider the Cloud. Definitely. Full art. Bismarck's a legendary. Rock is Zapdos. Abra. Oh, that's real pretty. You got to consider that one. That's one of the most popular ones from that set. It actually doesn't look too bad. You got to consider Golden Intellion. So that's what I'm seeing, Tammy. You seen any of those that you prefer so far? We're looking through Tammy's big hits, everyone. Oh, I don't think this is a hits bag, is it? There's another Gengar. Gengar. Mr. Are there many Topps movie packs left? Yeah, there are. There's probably less than half a box, but yeah, there's plenty to go. Rayquaza, a bunch of Vivid Voltages. Oh, she's off center. This will be a 9. At best is what I mean by that. That's off center. This Cloud, legendary Cloud from Opus 1. Are you partnered with any grading company? Yeah, I just got this really sweet partnership with TCC Grading. He pays me really well, so I love advertising for him. They really support my business. I hear TCC Grading's one of the best grading companies because there is 100% no chance that the cards graded are tampered with, because the only cards that get graded are opened by the third party themselves, the card grading company themselves. There we go. So Tammy, we'll just take a quick look in here now. Oh man, what is this guy? You had this? Oh, but he's got the vertical print line, doesn't he? Okay, you've got Mira full art. I wouldn't grade that. The spiky corner is almost guaranteed it's not going to be a 10. Rapidash, Ponyta, same deal here. That Bulbasaur. Venusaur probably too, actually. Just like that Blastoise, right? And there's a Charizard, but he's a 9 or worse. All right, what do you think of all that, Tammy? Did you see any that you really liked that made you go, that's probably the most valuable one? How about the audience? Did you guys see one that you think was more obviously valuable than the rest? These are all really good. Cloud, Inteleon, Sylveon, Cloud again. Tammy's like, Yeah, these are all pretty good, Tammy. I like the Bulbasaur die cut. I think that might be my favorite. Die cut Bulbasaur. Unless he doesn't grade well, which I don't know. But the hollow Bulbasaur is also pretty good. Where'd the die cut one go? Oh, it's right here. I'm staring at it. No, this one's got some, so you can see here it's got some white edges. So this one will not grade 10, so we can rule that one out. Let's see. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Well, there might be a little lip down here. I don't know if you can see that. I'm not sure if that's on the card or if that's the edge itself. This would be a lot less risky. So will this. These are a lot more likely to grade 10. The Intellion's a little thinner on the bottom than the top, but it's actually enough, I think, that it would still grade 10. This is also very safe because it's not even holographic, and people are always going to want this Cloud because he is from Opus 1. Yeah, so just let me know. I can't pick for you, though. Yeah, let me know which one, okay, Tammy? Mister, I need TCC stickers. Stickers? I changed my channel's name. What do you think of it? Luxury Ball Guy? Do the Opus 1 Cloud. I think I also have a Topps Jigglypuff somewhere. If you think you got it, then you probably do. Unless I shipped it to you already. Yeah, this is a very safe bet. The Cloud, that's almost like a guaranteed 10. I'll take a quick look at it. I don't want to say that to you and then bring you back a 9, okay? So we'll take a quick look at it right now. So the only thing I can think is if he has print lines on the surface of a non-hollow, which is pretty rare. And he does not, of course. It's actually a little thinner on the side here, but I don't think that's going to cause a problem either. All right, cool. So that's going to Zach. And this is Tammy's new grade, the Cloud Legendary from Opus 1. Yeah, that card's always going to be in demand, in my opinion. Professional grading in progress. We were just looking for any print lines because then I could tell her right away, oh, wait a second, this one doesn't have a chance for a 10. And is this a book grade? Oh, express grade. Aha. Next up, we have Brian Locke. 2 packs of Dragon Maid. Brian Locke. Do you have any tops after the movie tops sell out? Yep, we got a whole nother box of tops just raring to go. Be top series 1 again. Here goes. That's holographic. And that's holographic. Brian Locke, that's 2 cold packs. Woo! Nothing but hot ones. Brian with the B. Brian, you really gonna make me do this, Brian? Make me look all over for you, little baggy, huh? Why are you the way that you are? Tops and bottoms. Something like that. Okay, not in box number 1. Let's try box number 2. Oh, you're right in the front. You're easy. Okay. We found you pretty fast. Started that bag in February, huh? Just sent for express grading on the Charmeleon. All right, cool. Looks pretty neat. Good luck with your grade. Tyler Nix for the PSA Magmar and 1 live custom. Okay. Tyler Nix. Floatzel. That's cold. No! Get back up there. He wants that Magmar. Just $40 for that? God, dude. That's ridiculously low. I guess I understand it, though. It's a 9. Tyler Nix. That's how 9s are supposed to work. They're supposed to get cheap. Brandon says 4 jobless. 2, 3, and 4. Brandon Galligan. Brandon Galligan. We've got 4 jobless for Mr. Brandon Galligan. You ready, Brandon? Brandon Galligan pulls. Look at that horseman. Think he's hung? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, what do we have back here? Did you get nervous? We have Roxy, full art. All right, that's a lovely full art. She got a little mace there, it looks like. And, oh no, that's her wand. I'm sorry. And this guy. All right, cool. Woo. Yeah, grade up that Roxy, man. Nobody ever grades the Weiss full arts, I notice. Oh my gosh, I was sweating thinking that Glaceon was 15. Brandon Galligan. Let's find his bag. There we go. Mr. Brandon. Sweet. Super swick. Bruh, that's super swick, bruh. Now we have a big order from Demetrius Gizas. 2 more boxes of Dragon Maid. All right, give me a second. Woo! You know, Demetrius, the Dragon Maid boxes really didn't move that fast. I thought a whole bunch more would be open today, but actually they did not. You're the main opener. All right, cross your fingers for that signature. Easy signature for Demetrius. This is either in your favor or it's not in your favor. You see, somebody might have swept for you and then you would have pulled the signature, or you're the one doing the sweeping, but it's too soon to tell. Everyone, Mr. Demetrius just opened 5 total boxes of Dragon Maid. It's pretty unbelievable. Signature, please. I mean, I agree, man. He's going so deep, I wouldn't mind seeing him get that signature. I want to see him get it. There it is, all Dragon Maids. I guess Demetrius isn't maidenless. Now, he also wants 2 boxes of the Digimon Double Diamond. So this is a very large, very long order, everyone. So get comfortable. Yeah, we got a fresh case of the Double Digimons. To increase your odds, we get that big chase card. Have you changed your stream time? What's up, Matt? Yes, sir. We stream in the daytime now. It really hurt my viewers, but We're just going to keep at it, and we'll slowly build back up to 200 probably. Real slow. Probably take a long time. Definitely a lucky move for anyone else who streamed during my time period, because they probably absorbed half my old viewers. Snoop. All right, there we go. All right. I like streaming in the daytime, though. It's really nice. It really is. It is actually much nicer than streaming at night. I like having the sunlight next to me. I didn't have that before. Okay, that's a hollow. By the way, how's the connection been today? This is for Demetrius. He ordered a lot of Dragon Maid. Okay, we got the Boobies Girl. Boobies Girl. Qualifier should be TCC fondled, guaranteed. Sunlight feels weird. Yeah, you can actually see some sunlight coming in. Ah, that's not a signature. Okay, that's that Dragon Maid rare. She looks pretty upset. I don't know what she's saying. It's in Japanese. Yay, great. Mr. Sunlight is good for you. I agree. Also, it feels more natural to sleep at night and wake up in the morning. It feels way more natural. Sleeping in the daytime and then being up in the middle of the night, it feels like, I don't know, like sickening or something. It's just not right. Okay. Like my body swapped over to going to bed at night easily. It takes so much effort to get sort of like your brain to go to sleep at day and wake up at night. You have to like fight your own body to do that. But when I was swapping over to daytime streams, it was like that. It just happened naturally. It's like, oh yeah, sleep when it's dark and be awake when it's light. Okay, and we got this girl here. What time is it, by the way? 5:22? Cool. Alex, do you ever sleep? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, no. Oh, but it's the other rare. Okay, cool. So you did well here. Mr. Demetrius pulls. So you did better than your last round. That is an OFR, and apparently there's 2 of those per case. All right, you got an OFR rare. I suppose it was time for one to come out, wasn't it? 8 cups. Oh, my God. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's see what's next. There's another Dragon Maid rare. Boop. My wife and I have been watching for every year, every stream. We came with the following for the qualifier for the slab. 100% guaranteed, TCC handled and graded. Yes. Well, if you think about it, every single card that I grade is TCC handled. But I think I want the qualifier to kind of emphasize the concept that I'm the only one who had a chance to touch the card, which means that the original owner never got to touch the card. We're trying to communicate that no tampering could have been done because the original owner of the card never got to touch it. And I just don't know how to word that just right, you know? Okay. Oh, there we go. There's your other Dragon Maid rare. You win! There we go. You need a signature on the back. Well, that would just be a signature, and people might value that, but that doesn't really express the thing either. Okay, another Dragon Maid rare. She's looking a little young. There we go. But she's thousands of years old! Okay, there's a hollow. And there's a booby girl. Is this another MDR? No, that's just a hollow. I'm trying to think of a good way to word that. I know, me too. It's really hard to word. All right, last pack. What do we got? Oh, 1 hollow. Okay. There we go, Demetrius. 2 more boxes of Dragon Maid. Whew. I bet you, Demetrius, the signature was in the next box. You ready? So that's a full art MDR, MDR, MDR. So you got 4 MDRs, just like we're expecting, out of 2 boxes. And then you got 1 OFR. What does the OFR stand for again? Oops, sorry, I'm kind of holding that kind of high. She is like Yoda, mister. Oh, is she? Open and graded in a closed environment. TCC proof. Overframe rare. That's what it's called. It's called overframe rare. Open another box, says Corn Rules. I will. Please find WWE cards from the Attitude Era. No wall hack today. That's right. Actually, I think we can just combine them in this bag. So you got, Demetrius, you got an awful lot of these holo cards. Open for renovation. Here you go, Demetrius hits. It's in the next box. That's the feeling, isn't it? That's the feeling. Of course, sometimes it does play out that way. Very annoying. Do you have anything with slow in its name in a PSA 10? I think I have a Dark Slow King from Rocket Returns PSA 10. 2 double diamonds. All right, I got to go fetch them from that sealed case that we've been pulling from. I'm dying. All right, I'm back. Woo! Look at that sunlight still peeking through, everyone. 2 double diamonds. We are still on Demetrius's order. We're getting closer to Giovanni Bonaire, who is next. That's too much, Corn Rules. Too many words. I think, again, we're trying to imply that the owner of the card never actually got to touch the card. So there's no possible way they could have tampered with it. How much for that Dark Slow King PSA 10? Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe like $3,000. I don't want to sell them. You'd have to offer me like a ridiculous amount for me to go, all right. There we go. Actually, you know what? I have a spare Dark Slowbro from regular Team Rocket. Now that I think about it, I've got 2 of them. But I was kind of investing in that card. That's why I have 2 of them. Livestream graded. That'd be interesting. Grader handled only. There we go. What is your Grail trading card? Oh, what card do I want the very most? I don't know, actually. I don't really think that way. My Grail trading card is whichever card changed the most in price in my favor over time. So that is my Grail trading card. Other than that, I don't have one. So for me, the change in price is the most valuable thing that I enjoy the most. And for me, trading cards is like a game where you try to acquire that particular card. So you can take a card that looks really nice, and then instead of growing in value, it actually falls in value over time. And I look at it differently when it falls consistently. I go, oh, you're kind of annoying, aren't you? I overpaid for you. And then you have another card that you paid almost nothing for, and it blows up in price, and you go, oh my God, this card is amazing. So it's kind of like a trading game to me. And the goal is to trade all of the cards that are changing in price the fastest into your pocket. And that would be my favorite one. So actually, some cards that did extremely well were the Rocket cards. The Team Rocket return cards, some of those cards I bought for like $55, now sell for like $500. So, yeah, I mean, a long time ago, I wrote all the prices down on the back of the cards. And when I look at them, some of those I was buying for like 90 bucks, and they're all like 300, 400, 500 now, or higher. I bought a Team Rocket Returns Dark Dragonite 10 for like 300, I think. And I think he recently sold for like 4,000. And back then I liked him. I was like, damn, this card looks awesome. So it's kind of like a bonus. He looks awesome, and he's just exploding in value. And it just gives me a really good feeling like I'm smart or something. So that's a good feeling to have. There we go. When I'm getting ready to acquire something that's about to change in price a lot, I usually don't talk about it because everyone just runs off and copies me. And so I only talk about it later after I've made the purchase. That was a big mistake I learned with the Team Rocket Returns cards, because like an idiot, I started talking about them when I started collecting them. The next day, my audience had ran out and purchased a bunch of them, and I'm like, God damn it. I was like, why did I do that? Because, you know, they're watching me and they're like, oh, he likes those? Well, that means if I buy them, he'll buy them back from me. You know what I mean? At the very least, they know they can sell the card to me. So you got to be real careful not to let people know what your very favorite cards are until after you've acquired them. Yeah, you kind of screwed yourself. I did. I'm learning also when it comes to auctions, you have to be smart with auctions too. If you aren't ready to commit a very high price to an item that you're definitely wanting to buy, don't bid on it at all, because you're going to set a high auction price from speculating. And then when you go in later to actually go buy it because you have a lot of money saved up, well, now the expected sale price is higher in the perceived minds of the bidders. Likewise, if you have a card that you already own and it's an auction and it seems to be going for too little, go bid it up in order to maintain a high price on it. So you're helping out the other seller, but you're helping yourself out too because you own that card. All right, check it out. Woo! That's Mr. Demetrius's double diamond order. Let's get to it. Double diamond for days. Okay, pack number 2, pack number 3. Looking for that special rare card. What do we have here? We have Sistermon Blanc. Sistermon, I'm stuck. All right, Sistermon Blanc. Dude, Digimons are weird. They turn into human beings. Mr. Goofed. Mountain Stacks. Blanc equals white? What does that mean? Gankukamon. Is he any good? I feel like he doesn't get treated like he's good. I don't feel like anything but the textured cards get treated like they're valuable. Okay. Jesus, man, with the 5 boxes of Dragon 2, Demetrius is actually insane. He went really deep, didn't he? Yeah, this is definitely a more valuable card, right? Don't knock that stack over. Here's Rattlestar and Dynasmon. All right, I can't handle it. So we're going to go in. We are definitely going to go in and grab those cards and sleeve them. So Dynasmon gets a sleeve. Tidamon gets a sleeve. Blanc means white in French. Oh, oui, oui. Sorry, I don't speak French. Frenchy. There we go. Why do people beat up on the French so much? Oh, oui, oui. Magna Kidmon, Azulongmon. All right, Azulongmon has that shimmer, man. Vum today. Blanco is Spanish. We got a Frenchie in the chat. A Frenchie! Everyone beats up on the French so much. Oh no, Sistermon and Brothermon got caught by Stepmommon. Mike, you okay? Thank you, Demetrius, for keeping Mr. going. Whew. We're at 200 minutes, so I'm going to call off any more orders. No more orders, guys. We're going to wrap up. Of course, that doesn't mean you should leave because we got a lot of orders to work through, but we're not accepting new orders. I'm sure there's like a full hour of orders to work through still. Okay, cold. There's that Beal Starmon with those Hoochie Mommy Hooters. Holy. Majestic! Dude, I got machine hands for opening these packs at this point. Okay, we got 2 cold ones. Hoochie Mommy. 1.5 playback speed. Agumon, Bond of Bravery. Bond of Boobies, maybe. I see why some people have full boxes, let alone bags. Oh, there we go. What do we got? Another Beal Starmon. Let's get it closer. Let's zoom. Damn, she looks like she works out a lot. All right. How'd you like that zoom? Was it worth it? Okay, cold. It's Boobymon! Boobymon, go! Boobymon, use double D's. Here's Eosmon. Cold. It's the male gaze! Whee! Cold. Tibimon. Use beer can crush. What? Cold. All right, you just got a crazy number of hollows in here. Her body's being commercialized for the male gaze. Oh no. I would hate it if people wanted to look at me for money. Ugh! Stop objectifying me. But also, take a look at this hot ass. All right, there we go. Sister Mont Blanc. Twice. Mister going so fast on these packs. We gotta get through these orders, man. My cat is behind me licking the blind. Send help. That stack went by quick. This is World War II funeral music. Woo! All right. Definitely no Omnimon Super. You got a bazillion Digimon Hollows now. I think this bag speaks for itself. I won't need to explain it to myself. Here are your hit cards. All right, so Sister Mont Blanc is a full art. I think this guy's a full art. No, he's not. This guy's not a full art either, is he? So this is a full art, though. You got kind of the same cards, man. Is this actually a full art? Hold on, let me look at it close. This is not a full art, but this one is. Vmon, these promos are full arts, and then you got these. So these are actually just better looking hollows, basically. They have like a shimmer to them, right? And then these 6 cards here are actual full arts. So these are your full arts. You got that Vmon, Sister Mont Blanc, Beal Starmon, the same full art twice. It's like an identical box. Very interesting. Okay, Demetrius hits. Love that sunlight. Yeah, sunlight's just kind of peeking through, isn't it? Mister is really a robot. Bleep, bleep, bloop, blop. That's why I'm so good at this. Got them robot hands. Can't beat them. Fastest hands in the Poke West. All right, all done with Mr. Demetrios. Giovanni Bonaire. Express grade my Princess Bubblegum signature card in one Nintendo's Topps pack. Damn it! You're supposed to give that one to me! So this is for Giovanni. Oh, I don't know where that card went. We lost it. We got Double Dragon. I know my wife would like that card, that's all. She'd be like, oh my god, Princess Bubblegum. I'd like some robot hands. Oh my god. What, you got 2 Lugias now? I used a duplication. spell on it. That's the word I'm looking for. All right, we got Punch Out with Soda Popinski or some other guy. Giovanni Bonaire with one girl card somewhere. Okay, well, you're not in here. Probably I should have created a hits bag for you by now, but we just been busy. We've been busy, man. That's hollows. Probably this back box then. Giovanni Bonaire. Check the first half and then the second half. There it is. As Princess of Candy Kingdom, I'm in charge of a lot of candy people. So it's not an actual signature card then, because there's no signature on it. It's just got a little quote on it, and it says SP, so it's of the same rarity. So, but signature is not the best description. Looks pretty clean. Looking clean at a glance. I hope Quelly was okay. He was pooping blood. I hope so too. So this is an express grade. Dude, I agree, man. Rulers of Heaven are shining on that Flygon. Sergio Espinoza, grade Mew and Gengar MAID card. This is Sergio. All right. This is L12 Sergio. Doo-doo. Scooby-doo. Doo-doo. Which ones? Mew and Gengar. The two you said you wanted. All right, Mr. Sergio. What is your favorite card artwork? This one. I mean, that's a good question. I don't know if I really care about the artwork too much. I mean, I do want it to look cool. Like, for example, I really like the Shining Tyranitar from Neo Destiny. I got my Shining Tyranitar, my first one. I got it for $800. I think he goes for like $7,000 now. And I think he's just a fantastic artwork, which is why he's going for so much, is because he just looks so good. It's funny because people make fun of me for collecting cards. And then it's like, well, I'm taking it pretty seriously, actually. Let's say you get in a little debate on something like TikTok, right? I love to be disagreeable on TikTok. And then you'll have somebody who'll say something like, bro, you collect cards. I'm like, yep, I sure do. Doing quite well. Doing quite well with them. Emily Paris, 7 old MAID cards. You got it, Emily. Pokemon are valuable artwork. Let people sleep on them. We collect them all. You're right, man. Let them sleep on it. 1. Think of all the thousands of dollars that get diverted to something like Metapoo while we're collecting the actually very rare nostalgic Pokemons. Must be thousands of dollars going to that other hobby. And I didn't think of it that way, but that's kind of a good thing because it means that that money didn't come over here and cause the prices to spike over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still have to pay for my boat. I got the money set aside already. I'm paying for it in full. No boat loan. It's not too expensive. 24,000. Oh, you got Eevee. All right, you're gonna need another card: Squirtle, Pokeball, Charmander, Psyduck, and Jigglypuff. You can have this for free if you want, but this is a pretty lame card. What kind of boat? So it is called a tritune. It's a type of pontoon, and it was the best choice. It was the best low-cost choice for this area. We get really, really big waves in the lake, and so something like a tritune is unaffected by those huge waves. In fact, that's why they do tritunes out here rather than pontoons. So the tritune has the third metal tube in the center, and they put that there because the waves are so ridiculous out here that a pontoon would not be able to handle the choppy water. So they add that third tube. You need a yacht, mister. That's what I keep saying. I keep telling my wife I just need millions of dollars for a yacht, but she doesn't listen. Dontrell Davis for Pokemon Old Maid. Okay. Dontrell Davis. The third tube looks better. 1, 2, 4 of them, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you guys like these Old Maid cards? Chansey, Pokeball, Meowth, and Charmander. They certainly look very cute. I think they would look very cute as a completed graded set, too. That's for Dontrell Davis. Add blue. What'd you say? Did kids drew these? Well, no, kids didn't, but they have a cartoonish appearance, don't they? It's part of the fun. Dontrell, you're not on the table, are you? All right, we're looking over here, Dontrell. Dylan, Dontrell Davis. Chansey looks so excited. She's such a good Pokemon. Great Pokemon design. Michael Special. Live custom booster. New bag. Michael Special, you got 1 Milcery. It was not an exciting pull. John Mendoza. I have a bag. Mister, give me the Omnimon. 2 boxes of Digimon Double Diamond. 2 packs of Double Diamond. Damn, dude. All right, so I got to get a total of 3 boxes then. I'll be right back. I should just bring them all in here. All right, I'm back. So on the menu, we're actually going to change the price of the double Digimons then, because these are selling out too fast. Today we are going through 6 boxes of them, I think, something like that. And people are just buying whole boxes of them at a time, so that's too much. All right. So Mr. John Mendoza. I love the Yamaha jet skis. Yeah, we got a jet ski. It's not a jet ski. They're called wave runners, I guess. So good luck, John. Let me go ahead and refresh too so I can see what the last order is. It's 548. So it looks like, let me log in. Mister, give me the Omnimon. I hope so. So it looks like the last order is Mr. Mike's side. Mike's side, excuse me. Mike's side is the latest order. And we're working on John Mendoza. John Mendoza. There we go. Next box. I missed the cutoff for orders, says Cheese. Cheese, if you want to, you can still place an order. You got cheese privilege. Okay, and there we go. Oh my God. Here we go again. Now, I think I'm going to do this slightly different. I'm not going to try and do 2 boxes all at once. We're going to do 1 box at a time. Snips and then a box, and then snips and then a box. White cheese privilege. Yeah, what the hell? He's got queso dip privilege. He's got Parmesan, mozzarella, Swiss cheese, pepper jack privilege. Sleep. I don't have any privileges. You don't have any privileges? Would you like to have privileges? Who here in the comment section today thinks they're the most privileged? I want to know who here thinks they're the most privileged, and you should also tell us why. My phone just prefers the word geese. Hey guys, Goose Boy. Head cheese. Oh my God, under the ball cheese. Stinky feet cheese. I want privileges, says Bill Humphrey. Bill. All right, we have. I think I have the most privileges. You know why? Because I get to open Pokemon cards for a living. That's pretty cool. Sleep. Definitely not people making meme comments all the time. Digimon cards. Cheese is dead, mister. Dead. All right, let's see what you got, Mr. John Mendoza. This is box number 1. Here's 2 cold ones. 2 cold ones. Do I get my mod privileges on here now? Kyle. No, probably not for the stream, okay? We'll take on new mods when there's a significant need for a mod, okay? The stream is a kind of a separate beast from the Discord servers. Harder to become a mod in the actual live stream. But you're in a good spot, though. Next time we're looking for a mod in the live stream, you should mention to me that you're a Discord mod. That's a good idea. Everyone has mod privileges if you use the wrench. That's right, everyone's technically a mod. You just have to talk with the wrench emoji. Somebody actually added the wrench emoji to their YouTube name. I thought that was hilarious. Hilarious. That was hilarious. Wow. Boop. All right. If I'm going to have privilege, I got to start talking like it. Yes. Privileges. What are the peasants doing over here? No Pokemons for them. They can look, but they can't put their peasant fingers on it. Sell your bod for mod. And that's literally what people were doing to get into Hollywood, right? That's the whole Epstein guy, right? Not Epstein, I'm sorry. Harvey Weinstein. There we go. Wow, that was a cold box, I think. I didn't see a single full art come out. Did you guys? Maybe it got sorted into the other box. Remember, he had 2 boxes that we were supposed to open. Was it just going too fast? That's not full art. Is it? Nope. That is not a full art. It says SR on it. SR. All right, so there's probably 2 in the next stack. That's my guess. Your name is Eduardo. There's a lot of Eduardos out there, huh? Ed. What's up with that name? It's not a bad name. Very popular. You ready? Here goes. Guess societies go through phases where a name becomes the most popular name, huh? What do you guys think the most popular names in the future will be? I got the wrench. I'm a mod now, says Joel's card and stuff. You better look out for Joel. He's going to tell you what to do. Dude, so many diggies. I know, this is the Dragon Maid Digimon stream. Didn't you know? Ashley, obviously. Stormy. I'm waiting for someone to name their kid COVID. Oh my God. There we go. Mike's side. I'm genuinely surprised we're opening this man's diggies. So here we go. Right off the bat, Dynasmon full art. So there's one. We're probably going to pull 2 of these special full arts this round because we didn't pull any in the last one. So it probably got mixed into here. Actually, is this the second one right here? This is also a full art. I'll do a quick zoom so you guys can enjoy the view. You ready? So here it is. This one's called Maimamon, and you can see there's some sort of texturing going on in the card here. See that? What's with this guy wearing the crown? And here's Dynasmon, same deal. Dynasmon actually has texturing in the card. So there we go. Right off the bat, 2 hot ones. So probably what did happen is when we were mixing those packs together between the 2 boxes, the 2 hits got mixed into the one pile. Whew. All right, here goes. Now, that's not the card they're looking for. They're looking for a real special card. I've seen it. It's got like a white border and all that, a white background, a white, and he's going for a lot of money. I'm sure he doesn't show up in every case, but it'd be nice if our case had one. Come on now. Oh, that's the code. Okay, cool. Why does every pack contain this extra card in the back with all these names on it? Oh, God, dude. What a waste of cards. Are the Diggies underpriced? We just raised the price of these double Digimons by $1 because they're being opened so rapidly. So hopefully that puts the brakes on them a little bit. Here we go. We got another full art. This one's called Agumon Bond of Bravery. So we've seen this card before, but this particular card has a different artwork. There you go. You can see that it's got the texturing in it. Like he's got a little guy in the front. That's cute. Diggies to the trash. $1 more. How dare you? Well, you know, if you're ordering like 24 packs, that's an extra $24. So kind of... You're right, it's not a big change, actually. $1 per pack. A lot of people don't sweat that. The goal is just to slow people down. But I'm also going to have to... Oh, my God, another one. Wow, this was a good round, dude. There we go. That's another full art. Yeah, it's got the texturing up there. Can you see it? Cool. So he got a total of 4 of those. All right, cool. That's for John Mendoza. Now, John, you got a lot of hollows. You have a fat bag, dude. Why is the Omnimon $889? That's the special Omnimon. That's what these guys want to pull. But it's like probably very hard to pull. Thank you for mod, mister. No problem. It's the new mod. You can see he's a new mod because he's got the wrench. All right, for your promos, you've got Vaemon. Meh. He's a full art. And Phoenixmon. The Omnimon isn't 1 per case. That's why I figure. I figure he's probably 1 per couple of cases. That would make the most sense. I mean, we've had a case of these before. So let's see. We're looking for John. He was placed up here recently. John Mendoza. He's not done, actually. He wants 2 more packs of Double Diamond. That's why I had to bring this extra box in. 2 more packs. There we go. It's funny because we got Next Adventure. Nobody's opening Next Adventure. But people are going deep on these Double Diamonds for this 1 card. Okay. And... no luck, no luck. Dude, I'm going to toss all these Diggy bulks in the trash in a second here. I got this tower of Digimon bulk, and it is towering. All right, put the good stuff in here. John Mendoza, that's all your good stuff, right? Which card is $500 raw? The good one. Now, all these are going to go in a separate bag for now. Listen carefully, okay, John Mendoza, whenever you ship, you got to tell me that you have a bag of hollows. These are going to be stored in a place with all the other bags of hollows. This is what I do for some people when they just have some enormous number of hollows. If you don't want them, you can donate them, so you don't have to worry about them. If you do want them, you got to tell me whenever you ship. I got a bag of hollows in a separate location, and I'll know exactly what you're talking about. But these cannot be stored on the table. There's just too many. All right, there we go. See, they take up the whole table in no time. All right. Yeah, I got a box of hollows I keep over here on my left, or on my right. Next up, we got Derek Johnson for Evo Skies. Wow, Derek, you waited a long time for this. 2, 3, 4. He waited a real long time for this. Thanks for your patience, Derek Johnson. There were some huge orders in there. I like the clicking Sharpie, mister. Is it part of the ASMR of the channel? Mister, you're going to need another case of the Double Diggy soon. That's why I'm thinking, all right, guys, we're opening up the giveaway channel again, so you guys can run in there and make another guess. We're going to increase it to 1 in 300. Okay, let me save that. And you can make your guesses now. So this is for Derek Johnson for Evo Skies. We got Psyduck. Here's Zarua. Shopping Center. And Gossifleur. Sorry, Derek Johnson. That is a pretty poor round. Nothing crazy in there. Derek Johnson with the DE. Let's find your bag. Real men make only one guess. Jose Suenta says, "Hi, mister. I hope you're having a good day. Let me get one entry for the XY Roaring Skies and a poker card." One poker card. Oh, you got Magmar. You know what I'm liking about these blue poker cards? So when you have Jack, King, and Queen, normally there's like this weird digital art around the Pokemon, but on the blue deck, that's not the case. It just looks like every other card, and I like that. All right, one poker card and one entry for Roaring Skies. Look at all these simple orders. These guys are waiting like 7 hours to get their cards. Jose Suentus. There we go. Jose Suentus. That card is $500 raw. What? Whoa. Anthony Rodriguez. Roll call. Did we do that for him? I think we did. Colt Hicks. Mr. May I please get 4 old maids and a poker card? Yes. Oh, man. Pull an Aerodactyl. Blue card Aerodactyl. That's Colt Hicks. And he wants 4 old maids. Oh, that's not old maids. I'm Dave Morris. I'm aiming for blue deck cards. I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, grab 4 of these. That card right there, Sarah. Sun's going down at 6 p.m. I should be wrapping up right now. But we still got some orders to take care of. Oh, you got a blank card, so I got to remove those next time. No blank cards allowed. Oh, it's so cute. That's Slowpoke. And Chansey. All right. So that's for Colt Hicks. Let's see if we can find you. How many more boxes of Double Diamond do you have? Mr. Might get a few more. I do have more. I don't know how many come in a case, but they're all coming out of a case. I think the case was still at least half full. Next up, we have Max Marson. I'm just going to throw this away, to be honest. Can I get 3 old maid cards? For Max Marson, 3 old maids. 1, 2, 3. Mister, I keep having chest pain. Well, you better buy a treadmill and start going for walks, mister. Yeah, I was having chest pain too, man. It really scared me. That is another one of those blank cards. No blank cards. All right. Oh, you're going to pick up Psyduck instead. That's way cuter. 3 old maids, 1 poker card. Where's pokers? Ugh. Picking up Golduck. All right. 6 of the Space Juggler. Okay, 6 Space Juggler. Seems like the camera's too tall here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2 of the Time Gazer. All right, Time Gaze. I feel hot inside but cold outside too. I don't know why. Sign the blank card for giveaway, says Trap Kitty. What do you actually do with those blank cards in Old Maid? I never played Old Maid. I'd heard of it. I never played it. What's the goal of the game in Old Maid? All right, let's try this. So, that better? I think that's better. COVID? Could be COVID. COVID's still out there, guys. We don't talk about it as much in the news, but it's still out there, giving people problems. Kind of crazy that we don't mention it as much anymore. He says, no, it's not COVID. Oh, you ready? Cold. Yeah, I didn't think that my heart pain was related to COVID, and then the doctor says he thinks I had inflammation from a virus, so you never know. Cleavor, I guess in the end, it turned out I didn't really know what can cause your body to have problems, because I'm not a doctor. Here's Uxie. Here's Orangaroo. Geez, let me make sure your insides are hot. Oh my God. Time Gazer, you ready? Here's Lilligant. Damn, Lilligant can really kick. I'm scared of Lilligant. She gotta use double kick on me and knock my teeth out. All right, that's your round, Max Marson. I have a bag, Max Marson. All right, let's go find it. Matthew, Maddie, Maxim, Max Marson. All right, welcome back, Max. Oh, I'm so silly. Here you go. Got those lovely Old Maid cards. Two We Cross interludes for Mr. Rainbow Turtle. Rainbow Turtle, We Cross interlude. I don't have a bag. This is my first order. You got it, Rainbow Turtle? How's it going, man? Rainbow Turtle is up. Oh my gosh, you might have done well here. You did. Wow, that's his first order, everyone. And he picked up the secret rare out of the box. It's called Center Toka Level 2. So, Mr. Rainbow Turtle, these are real hard to pull, and it's real textured and crazy looking. That you would probably grade that one. Okay, and your other card is Sarah Hashikawa signature. Now, the signature cards in Interlude are actually quite common. They show up on a lot of the holos. So it's not super crazy to get the signature card, but the SCR is actually hard to pull. All right, nice. Yeah, it's a lucky round for you, man. I'm going to put those card savers in your bag with yours because you only had 2 cards. Now you got 4 cards in your bag, so that's going to give your bag some more weight. I forgot my PayPal was Rainbow Turtle. That's what we're putting you down as. You might want to keep it because it's a unique enough name. We've had a couple of issues lately with people who share the same name as somebody else. So you might as well keep this. Oh, man, there's not enough room. Are we really full? Man, we're just full. Okay, Robert Wright is going to be moved into a different R box now. He's barely fitting in there. All right, there we go. Ryan Shapiro, Sports Panini Prism. Okay. Eevee Heroes. And Pokemon Made $3 thingy. Looks like you're picking up Meowth. He's so cute. So this is for Ryan Shapiro. Wrong set? What? Sports Panini Prism? That's Panini, isn't it? Yeah, that's Panini. Here's Fleur-Jez. Cut the sports! We are going to cut it. Open. Oh, there we go. The sun's going down. Sad. By the time I'm off, it'll be dark outside. All right, we got Precious, Kawi, Kristaps, and Donovan Mitchell. We really got to start the stream earlier, you know. We really are on overtime by the time we hit like 6 p.m. Shouldn't have been on that late. It's meant to be 12 to 5, exactly when everyone's at work, you know what I mean? Oh, I don't even need this. All right, so that goes to Ryan Shapiro. Let's go find Ryan Shapiro's bag. How exciting. I missed the 12 p.m. streams. Oh, you're saying that you will miss them if I start them at that time. Yeah, that seems to be the problem all around. Somebody's going to miss something no matter what time I start, but nighttime's the best time because everyone's off at that point. And worst time seems to be 12 to 5 seems to be the worst time period, which is the time period I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be at work like you guys and off like you guys. Here we are, Ryan Shapiro. I had to go hunting for your bag there. There we go. I wonder what percentage of your viewers are people watching at work. I don't know. All right, let's go close up that daily giveaway channel. So that was Ryan Shapiro. Now we got David Moray's 2 poker cards for David Moray's. You ready, David? Sometimes beginnings are so simple. Sometimes goodbyes are the only way. All right, so you said no black and white. So we did no black and white. Marowak and Executor. Pretty good, actually. Cool. David Moray's with the DA. Where did I last see you? I think I saw you over here last. How's the box break looking? You know, it didn't move as fast today as it did yesterday, but it moved a little bit. Yesterday it was moving freaky fast. Today is a lot slower. I think we sold 3 packs so far. Nicholas Deckert. Mister, can I get 2 live customs? Welcome, Mr. Nicholas Deckert. 1, 2. Oh, you got this Cloister poker card from Red Deck. And number 31. All right, so you're pulling hot. Let's see what you get. Oh, okay, you get a cool one, actually. So you're picking up the Japanese Fire Energy from Squirtle deck, PSA 10. So that's the Squirtle icon down there. And it's a really unusual energy card. Fire Energy tends to sell for more than the others because people prefer the Fire Energy. Nicholas Deckert. Thanks for making your day go by faster, your work day. No problem, man. If only we had a drug we could take when we go to work where we don't remember that we're working. Wouldn't that be nice? Somebody will make something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wouldn't it be cool if you could get like all your work done, but not be like awake, sort of? You know what I'm talking about? Okay, that's 3 of those. Work FedEx pays me to drive orders cards from Misters all day long. So I rely on you FedEx drivers to get the cards back and forth. It's called cocaine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I work like I'm high on cocaine, but I don't have any. I'm sad. 2 Roaring Skies. Okay. Okay, so that's what we've sold. A little more than just 3. This is for Nicholas Deckert. You got 19 and 20. If I have a bag, it's in the abandoned box. If it's gone, that's my fault. Haha. Nicholas Deckert. Okay. So you're saying it's real old. Is it a nickname bag? Nicholas Deckert, is it a nickname bag? Are you still here? If it's a nickname bag, let me know. Give me some details about it. I can always try and take a look for it because it might be around, man. Those abandoned bags are still here. There's a whole bunch of them right behind me. I only started, he says shouldn't be. So it would be Nicholas Deckert. Is that the name I'd be looking for? And how long ago would you say you made your last order? All right, here goes, man. We got your hollow. I remember Nick Deckard. What? Really? Cold. So, donate to Toby was his name. Maybe he was 9 to 15 months old, and yeah, Nicholas Deckard. Okay. I can do a quick search for it. I delivered a lot of cream pies today. Good for you, Brooks. Brooks. It was a long time ago. Cold. Oh, you got Heatran. Look at that creepy ass smile on his face. He really be looking kind of creepy there. Okay, there's Facemon. Here's Clawmon. That's thousands of dollars worth of cream pies. How many Brooks? Cold. Oh, you got Heatranmon. 2 packs remain. Decidueye. That's Owlmon. And a cold one. All right. Overall, kind of a tough round in my opinion. Kind of a tough round. Nicholas Deckard, I'm now going to check the abandoned bags box for your stuff. They are loosely organized alphabetically, so you might be able to be found. But I say loosely because I didn't always alphabetize them. Like, here we go. Here are the M's. What do we got in the M's? Nathan Lewis, Mick Littery, Moist Man, Martin Garcia, Otto Frizonk, Martin Maximum Ride. All right, so not in there. But I'll take another look at a couple others just in case. JDS. What are these? Those are the S's. And that's the P's. Possible that your bag's been sitting in the actual box this whole time on the table. Unlikely, but possible. G-Ray. All right. So let's check the other place. So we actually have these old N boxes, and we'll check from the back first. Nathan, Nathaniel, Nicholas Lemons, Wooning, Zelensky. Is that really Zelensky? Zalewski. Nicholas Dalziel. All right, that's too recent. All right, we got another N box right here. We're checking the other N box. We got Nancy Luna, Nicholas Kerman, Nur Shahidi, Noah Higuera, Noah Nicholas Craglow, Nathan Nicholas Gomez, Nathan Curtis, N's Collection, Nicholas. Oh, there we go, Nicholas Deckard. All right, we found you. See, you didn't go anywhere. These bags stay over here for a very long time. All right, we'll show you what you had in your bag too. Not much. It wouldn't have been much of a loss. There we go. Just a few things here and there. But now you got a nice slab over here. You got that PSA 10 Fire Squirtle slab. Yeah, you wouldn't have lost much. You're lucky, dude, because if those N boxes got real full and they were overflowing, I would have been tempted to get rid of that bag because I'm like, you know what? If he comes back begging for his Corviknight V, I would just buy him a new one. Emily Paris. I'm a glutton for pain. Give me one more Shining Legends. Emily, let me see if I have one more Shining Legends. As a matter of fact, I do not. So, Emily, I'll have to go get a new box, okay? Oh, Emily. All right, Emily. Cross your fingers and your toes. Let's see what happens. Imagine if she was opening all 5 of these. And they're both boys. All right. So there's probably something in one of these 5 packs. I'm just going to pick at random. We're going with the middle pack, okay? Good luck. It's like playing Russian roulette, but with your money. Oh, I did well. I did well. There you go. Totodile and Mewtwo. How about that? Some expensive cards. Too bad it wasn't a shining one, though. Maybe a shining one in another pack. But that is definitely better than a cold pull. Sweet for me. What? All right, so let me also get you a... I'm just reading that guy's comment. Let me get you a little bonus as well. You're going to pick up this Pikachu promo? All right, there you go. Since you opened 3 packs, which is almost like a box. 2 more packs will be a whole box. Now we've got Aaron Gordon. Glad I made it home to order. Can I get 10 Chili Willies? Aaron Gordon. You sure can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's Aaron Gordon, everyone. Aaron Gordon, 10 Chili Willies. Think the Mewtwo is worth grading. If you can rewind it and freeze it, check the centering. Usually it's just the centering that is the biggest problem with cards that are freshly pulled. They haven't really been handled much. They've never been shipped, right? They've never been jostled around for a while. Usually it's just the centering. Now, if it looks like it's got very good centering, then you should think about paying me to grade it, maybe like bulk grade, and I can flip it around and check it for a white dot, I guess. Because if there's a white dot on the back, that's the other major issue. With the GX card, it's extremely rare for it to have an issue like a print line. That just doesn't happen for some reason. It must be the process that they use. Like this, it's always clean somehow. All right, let's see. But the centering issues kills them. Centering is a big problem with Pokemon cards. They're almost never on center for some reason. I shouldn't say that. It's like 50% of them are off center. That's what I'm going to say. Old Cemetery. This is for Aaron. Aaron Gordon. Talion and... Yes, Sandaconda V. The card he badly wanted. Aaron, we got you your 10 packs. Mr. Read my message, please. What'd you say, Mr. Gagandeep? Send him back to Orlando. Oof, there we go. So that is for Aaron Gordon. But yeah, I mean, another thing I would say is you don't have to grade anything right away. You can always, like, hold on to it. And if you got a card you'd rather grade, better to save your money for the card that you would rather grade, right? You put my cards in the wrong bag, says Gagandeep. Are you sure? I swear to God, I looked at the bag real careful. I've been doing that. Yesterday, I got 2 poker cards, and you put them in Greg's bag. Greg? Who the F is this Greg? I'm about to beat Greg up. So what poker cards we talking about? So it was yesterday that I made the mistake, not today then. Gregory. This guy, Gregory Pablo and Gagandeep. There we go. You know, I bet this mistake would happen less if I had maybe like a sticker with your name on it, or maybe if there was a bright energy card in the front of the bag that makes it easier to read. So, oh, what are these? You're talking about these guys right here? I forgot to put in my order that I need a new bag. Oh, let me get you a new bag. Okay, well, we could verify that by checking Gregory's orders, and if he didn't order, those are the ones. Oh, well, let's get them into Gagandeep's bag. Sorry about that, Gagandeep. There we go. Everything's fixed. Sorry about that. Sam and Janelle. Can I get 10 old maids? Yeah, you definitely can. All right, Sam and Janelle. You can write me a unique number. It's no problem. Do you like Japanese? Well, you know, in this case, it's not an issue of your names being too similar. Your names are actually quite different. The real problem is that when I grabbed the bag, I thought I had read your name on the bag, and I had misread Gregory. So that was what really happened. And I need to be able to see the bag more easily. You want to see where your bag actually rests? Let me show you. So, see that little box back there? That's the G box. This one, we got lean way forward. And so what I do is I lift the bag and I go, ah, that's Gagan deep. So your bag's about as far away as it potentially could be. And that definitely, so you have to just have good vision to see it. Where's mine? Well, you got your own box, Alex. I got your box like memorized hardcore. So we're getting 10 of these old maids. Oh man, that's a ways away. Yeah, it's kind of far away. But and so the problem is I write on the bags and it's just like a squiggly line almost. Because look what happens when the bag's all squiggly like this. You almost can't see it. And so you got to do this to be able to read it. But I don't tend to do that. I tend to just reach over and kind of lift it a little bit. That's about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe just start double checking. I've been trying to do that. Yeah, double checking has been a big deal for me lately. 9. Mr. just showed us his G spot. That's the G spot. Gloom. Here's Meowth again. Squirtle. There's Eevee, Trainer, Slowpoke, Gloom, and Pokeball. All right, but no Gengar, I noticed. Gengar is actually the chase, I believe. I think Gengar is the chase in this set. That's for Sam and Janelle. $2 to the charity card. I think you're the only person to donate to charity today, aren't you? Yep, you are. Nice, man. He said how much? 2? 402. All right. Sam and Janelle. I think you're up top. Ugh. I also donated $2 to the trainer card. Did you really? Be honest with me. You're not just joking? Did you donate 2 and I simply forgot? All right, we'll put this up here. Next up, we got Jordan Estrada. Hey, mister, can I get 3 space juggies, 3 time gaze? Give me a second. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 3 time gaze. 1, 2, and 3. 2 of the Dragon Maids. Thank you, thank you. I need a new bag. Jordan Estrada. You got it, Jordan. Oh, I know you need a new bag. I just shipped you the other day. Sneeps. 3 times gaze. Triple gaze. Imagine this Dragon Maid right here had the signature in it. Just 2 packs after Demetrius went 5 boxes deep. Wouldn't that be just crazy? All right, you got a Dragon Maid rare. Aw, she's just crying and the other girl's comforting her. All right. 91% isopropyl alcohol. Beedrill, buzz buzz. You got buzz buzz Beedrill. Cold. Cold. Magnezone. Cresselia. Ooh. If you guys donate those Japanese hollers to me, I'll get more of those graded for the giveaways. There were actually 2 Magnezones that I could find, but one of them had no shot at the 10. The other one did. All right, so that's Jordan Estrada. Let's get him a new bag. I'm thinking when a new set comes out, that's going to be part of the giveaways. We're just going to get all those cool holographic cards graded, because those are cards that people generally don't grade because they don't want to spend the money on grading it, and yet they're so cool. So it's kind of a sad thing, isn't it? And I have the ability to grade it as a gift. You know what I mean? A gift of my time, I guess, is how you would describe it. Next up, we have Mario Quintana. Oh, let me make sure I got all his order. All right, Mario Quintana. 1 box of Dragon Maid. All right, you got it. This is for Mario Quintana. Mr. Imagine a giveaway on the Alt Origin Dialga. Yeah, if you guys ever have like a fancy card you want to give away and you're like, grade this and do a giveaway on it, you're welcome to do that too. We'll name the giveaway after you. So if you ever have a fancy card and you're like, you want to grade this one and give it away, my donation toward that giveaway will be the grading. Good luck to Mario. It's me, Mario. Your bag's about to get fat, dude. He's like, I got a small bag. Not for long. Not for long. Mister, go through my bag. I have tons of cards we can grade and give away. Cheese! We'll do the cheese giveaway. All right, you do pick up. Oh my God, he picks up an OFR rare. Very nice, man. Check that out. I don't understand what's going on here. Okay, you got your holo. Okay, that's a holo. Let's go ahead and change the order of this. Cheese, give me Leafeon and I'll love you forever. That's kind of dressed as a lady. They look jealous of the girl in the middle. Dude, this music was like on another level. So good. So relaxing. Booby girl. Come on, MAID Dragon Rares. Here it is. That was just around the corner. I knew it was. What do you guys think the best MAID Dragon Rare has been? Leafeon. Me. Okay, Holo Girl. You better stop streaming before Mrs. takes away those Pokies. I know, we're wrapping up. No more orders, everyone. The last order is Mike's side. See how many people try to sneak in an order after Mike's side. Oh, that's the regular version of it. That's interesting. Oh, he must have a hit right here then. There it is. Yep. What is going on here? Looks like a big beam shot through the ground. Is that like a ship? All right, there you go, Mr. Mario Quintana. This was a good box. It had an OFR in it. No signature, but the OFRs are pretty rare too, so you could get them all graded up. I'm the last order, says Cheese. That's right. Where's this small Mario bag I keep hearing about? Oh, I have a small bag, he says. Likely story, mister. What's up, Chris Mead? Hey, we did an order for you today, didn't we? Oh my God, Alex. Not so small anymore. PB says, grading for that rainbow. The one I don't know the name of. Oh, okay. This is a Glaceon VMAX, and it's a very desirable card. What kind of grading are we doing? Express grading? Okay. You got it, PB. You're in for express grading. Tyler Davis. 2 of the 7 deadly sins for Tyler Davis. What's up, Tyler? Boy, you must have waited a long time for this, Tyler. I think he waited, actually, 1 hour and 20 minutes. It's not that bad. Awesome stream again. Yeah, we're busy. So busy, man. Just Guild Thunder and Hauser. All right, that's for Tyler Davis. Sorry, Tyler. You know, Mr. Oh, do you know if anyone has sold any TCC graded cards on eBay? Yeah, that's been sold. They've been sold. They're selling them in Pokestan Marketplace pretty frequently, actually. So if you go to Pokestan Marketplace, there's plenty of people selling them there. Which kind of makes sense. Because selling it to people who are already an audience of this live stream, they're going to be familiar and understand what's going on. Is Quip going to do a card stream? She might do a card stream. So you're going to say last call at like 3:30? No, we already did last call. Yeah, I already said no more orders. Ivan Ramirez, 10 of the VMAX Climax for Ivan Ramirez. All right, Ivan. Let's get you a VMAX Climax with God Pack in it. You gave my Umbreon a 10. Nice. What are Pokemon made? What? Oh, the old MAID Pokemon cards. Yeah, so they're these. Oh, wait, not that. It's a Pokemon card game licensed by Pokemon, and it features Pokemons on them, so I bought them. And I said, let's let people pick one of these up at a time. And the reason I brought them over here is so that we could even potentially grade them. And in fact, Jordan Estrada is grading 2 of them. So that's exciting. Where's the Bulbasaur, though? Yeah, where is he? Forgot to put that I have a bag. You sure do, Ivan. I think you got a large bag. Oh. You ready? Here goes. So you got your Hollows. That's your Mimikyu. Oh, so Charizard's like a hit pull in my book. And in fact, he does. He sells for a little more than the average card. He's such a great Hollow. Okay, there's Zapdos. So you cleaned out some junk packs. We got to have some hot packs now for sure. There we go. We got Rockruff. New rule, no bag. All goes to me, says Toby. Wow, that's a pretty impressive new rule that you got passed. How'd you do that? Why did they reprint the Vivid Voltage Zard in VMAX Climax? To destroy the value of all those Charizard investors who thought they were getting something special. I didn't buy that card. I stayed away from it. I'm like, nah, that card's not rare enough. And I'm glad I didn't because, you know, them reprinting it's not a good thing for anyone who's holding on to it. There we go. Obstagoon and Kabu. All right, you got Kabu as your trainer. Not all booster boxes come with the trainer, so you did well here. And you've got Blaziken. This is a decent sort of like middle of the pack sort of in terms of value. So some are a lot more valuable than this, but there are also ones that are less desirable than that one. Okay, you got the Morpeko as well. I didn't know you could get... Wow, so he got the trainer and the Morpeko in the same box. I didn't know that was possible. Weird. Okay. Here's an Orbeetle. There we go. Ah, nice. You got the best CHR that you can pull is actually this Charizard right here. So that makes your box a little bit hotter. You also got the Rayquaza VMAX, which is a nice card. He is unique to this set. The style, the artwork is actually unique. It's different from the Blue Sky Stream Rayquaza. This beats my Kricketune box. It does. Yeah, this is better than that Kricketune box. That Kricketune box was pretty rough. Okay, here's all your Vs and VMAXs all in a sleeve. Because nobody ever asked me to grade those, ever. And here are your hit cards. So you got Charizard. He's pretty nice, actually. And the Blaziken's pretty nice. And another Charizard. He's kind of nice. And then you got these guys. All dude foos, I'll point out. Dude. All right. For some reason, boys just don't like to collect other boys. I can't figure it out. Ivan Ramirez. Do we have? Yes. There'll be in English in the next set, the one after, or in promos. Dude, watch half of the set become promos. I'm so tired of English promos. English promos can go to heck. I was actually so disappointed when they took the Tag Team Charizard, the Chase Pull in the Japanese set, and turned him into an English promo. What a joke, dude. Like, I would way rather prefer they just release the English equivalent of Tag Team booster packs. Just do that. And then have the Charizard be a rare, tough pull, just like any other set. Instead, they're like, nah, you can just buy the Charizard, 15 bucks. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, come on, dude. Yeah, it went too far. Edgar Olmos. 5 Dragon Maid for Edgar Olmos. I have a small bag, hot pulls only. Edgar, it's your turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Edgar Olmos. You ready, Edgar? Here goes. I hate the English promos. Me too, mister. Those damn English promos. One, two. Ruining the artwork's value. Yup, exactly. It's $60 per box. I think where I lived, it was 50, by the way. And they were, I saw the Walmart shelf, and it was just full of them. Yeah, and I looked at them. I didn't even want it. I was like, I don't want to touch that. Yeah, I saw them on the, well, and I don't buy anything from Walmart these days, but yeah, the shelf was full of them. I always check the Walmart shelf to see how well product is selling, to give me a kind of like a clue of what the demand is like. So anytime I go to a Walmart, I check in, and it's just all the way full of those. I'm looking at it going, my God, they destroyed the value of this once beautiful card. All right, there we go. Ah, you got the MAID Dragon Rare for Mr. Edgar. That's a good round. Can you switch around the slab-aways? Oh, hold on. I suppose I could. Yeah, you probably get swamped in California because you guys have a high population. All right. Next up, we got Zach Patch. He says, Express grade for the Charmeleon. We did that. Patrick Strader says, 1 live boosty. Patrick Strader, 1 live custom. Oh, you got a nice little Tentacruel. Man, that looks awesome. But that's a cold pack. And then he says, 6 of the Time Gazers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't help but feel like I'm saying gay. It's bad for long-term value. They should have just made a booster pack. I'm telling you, it should have just been a booster pack. Or it should have been like an ultra premium box, and it should have cost like insane amounts of money. It should have been like some $50 box where it's like the booster packs inside the box bring the actual cost of the card down to like 20 bucks or something. You know, because you're getting the booster packs too. There's a little Gaunt. So silly, dude. But no, he shouldn't. You know what? He just shouldn't have been a pull at all. All they had to do was make tag team English. That's all they had to do. And I'm scared of tag team these days. Like, I had tag team cards that I was looking to let them get old. Not anymore, because I'm scared it'll be tag team Misty next, or tag team Beauty, or whatever, right? So I'm scared of whatever next card they do for the tag teams in another booster promo, maybe this fall. So, you know, I'm just avoiding it, and maybe one day I'll pick some up again, but not now. It's too risky. The risk is there. There are cards where there are no risks of that occurring, and then you've got tag team, the set with all the risk. And I'm sure some of the cards will be exclusive to Japanese, hopefully, and those cards will probably be good to pick up because they're only in Japanese. But those English promos really rock and lower the value of everything else. That is an investment. Look at Shiny Charizard. There's several tag teams that are only in Japanese, and you'll probably promos at some point. Shiny Charizard from Shining Fates only going down. All right. Actually, how is he doing? Hold on. From Shining Fates, right? I think I got mine for $450. Let me look him up real fast. So his number is SB107. Is that right? Let's see. Oops. Come on now. All right. PSA 10, Charizard SV147. Wow, he's 380. I have lost money on that Charizard. Dude. Yeah, he fell. Yeah, I paid $450 for him. So I've lost, what is that, $70 now? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Toby Pierce. One last live custom. Toby Pierce. You got it, man. Boop. Cold live custom, Mr. Toby. It's a lovely Salamence, though. I mean, it's kind of a cool holo. Just leave it up for you just for fun, just so you can remember that cold holo that you pulled. Dude, I overpaid because I bought it too soon. There's a point where it bottoms out the price, right? And that price really is determined by, you know, there is a point where the person who pulled it, they won't sell it. They're like, I'm not going to sell it to you for $5. It cost me like $200 to open. You know what I mean? And it cost me $50 to grade and all that. But yeah, it's fascinating. I'm surprised the Giovanni Persian isn't pricier. That's a sweet deal. 60 in hollows today. Next up, we got Mr. Mike's Side. 5 brilliant stars for Mike's Side. You got it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, you got it. Steep. Steep. Lots of steeps. Mister, did you have a bachelor party? No, I didn't. My wife and I, when we got married, her mother had stage 4 cancer. It was lymphoma cancer. She had a lump in her lungs they found that they removed. And she collapsed. And so we ran off and got married like just a couple months later so that we could be married. And, you know, she wasn't going to be there and know that we got married, you know. So it was going to be real sad, actually. Oh, there you go. Look at that. So we never did a party or anything like that, but we're pretty quiet people anyways, my wife and I. My family was never going to come over anyways. And her family is really small, just her. She's a half-brother who at the time was hospitalized for trying to commit suicide. She has another brother, and her dad and her mom was getting treatment, so she couldn't go anyways. Yeah, so we just ran off and sort of eloped and then told her family about our very quick marriage. And when the mom came back, because she survived it, she survived the stage 4 cancer lymphoma. She's alive today. And so they came over and we had a big celebration. It was really nice, but it was never a big thing. And actually, by having such a small wedding, basically we just got the contract. By having such a small wedding, we saved thousands of dollars that the average person spends. And I like to think that this helped push us toward, our success overall in life because, especially if you're poor and you just can't afford nice things, you got to make tough but smart financial moves in order to get yourself into that position where you're like, all right, now we're rich. You know what I mean? So weddings are kind of a ripoff, dude. Like the wedding industries, they charge you so much for everything. From the diamond ring. The diamond ring was just kind of made up at some point in our society. To the vendors, to the food catering. Everything's really overpriced for weddings because they know you would just pay anything to get married, right? And but not us. We didn't spend anything on marriage. And so we had a lot of money left over. You know what we did do, though? We bought a condo right away. And when we moved into this house, we sold that condo for $50,000 more than we paid for it. We paid it was like 90 something. And we sold it for, it was 140,000. So it would have been harder for us to buy that condo if we had spent our savings on like a fancy wedding. A lot of people do that. They go for the fancy wedding. We went for buying our first home the moment we were out of college, and it was a smart move. The housing market exploded in that time period, and we managed to pick this house out, and it's gone up by, according to Zillow, this house today would sell for $100,000 more than what we paid for it. So yeah, overall, it has contributed greatly to our success in life, having skipped the wedding and gone straight to home ownership. And I really think that's a much better wedding gift than overpaying vendors and buying fake diamonds, you know what I mean? Or valueless diamonds. You can't live in a diamond. So if you're trying to convince your loved one, hey, let's not spend all this on the wedding, you probably tell them, if we skip buying all this superficial, fake, valueless stuff, we can instead invest with our savings into a larger home together, So I would probably try to make that argument. I think girls definitely care about that kind of stuff a little more. If you can make that convincing argument, you'd be like, we can spend more on the honeymoon and more on the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is for cheese. All right, cheese. And 40 on your slab away. All right, let's do that as well. But for us, it was kind of easier. Like I said, my family wasn't going to come anyways. And then her family was really struggling at the time. And we weren't sure if her mother was even going to be around anymore. Oh, numlock's off. Hold on. There we go, cheese. That's been updated. Latinas, Latinos. Mr. Speaking Facts. But yeah, so we got into that condo Look, like if we had spent $7,000, $8,000 on a wedding and a fancy ring and a fancy wedding dress and the vendor place and the whatever, the food and the guest decorations and the invitations, if we spent $8,000 on all that, that's $8,000 less for your first down payment. And it's a really important down payment, isn't it? You know, especially when you're poor. It's a really important down payment. You miss Kitty being around? Yeah, I keep Kitty out of here. It's a smart move because she likes to throw up. So Kitty's not allowed in here. Keeps the room clean. Better that way. Oh, artillery. Kitty has puked in this room 0 times ever since I kicked her out. My girlfriend doesn't want the wedding. I'm the one who wants it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because the wedding is such an expensive luxury for such a young couple. Save that money for your anniversary when you're 10 years older and you're wealthy and life worked out for you, you know? Here's Magma Basin. You know, the hardest time to invest is when you have no money invested. By the time you got $500,000 invested, the ball's rolling, man. You can pull out $1,000 and do whatever you want with it. It wouldn't even affect the investment that much. But when you're young, that first $1,000 when you're young is the most valuable $1,000. It's worth way more when you're young than when you're old. You know what I mean? So, you know, spend all that money on an anniversary. Don't spend it when you're young. That's the dumbest time to spend all your money is when you're young. Here's Alcremie and Octillery, which are both CHRs. Well, you know, Cheese, I think they're pretty tough. Thin on this corner versus this corner. Same here. Magma Basin's thin on the left. Even Arceus is thin on the left, Cheese. That's a tough round. All right, here we go. Just read on the news that wedding prices shot up 25% this year because of all the canceled weddings over the past 2 years. Wow, so the price went up because they couldn't make as much profit, or I don't know. All right, sorry, Cheese. I wish it was the hottest ones ever. Marcel Torres says a poker card. All right, we'll get you that, Marcel Torres. Oh, man, you pull Machamp. That's so cool. Blue deck Machamp. You'll never see that one. All right, let's get into your bag. Can you get some Battle of Omnimon booster boxes? I probably could. All right, here we are. Those numbers are counting down because you always grab the first one from the front, but I like the way you do. Yeah, you're right. I should probably, like, mix it up a little bit. I'm making a grilled cheese. I should probably... So there's only so many blue poker cards left, and the last 2 days you guys have benefited from guaranteed blue poker cards. I might take them and spread them throughout the box now so that it's more of a game of chance at this point. I'm going to marry in Vegas with Elvis. I don't have a lot of them, so they're kind of like the best thing to pull in a way. So they might be spread out now. And that's the end of the stream. I'm going to go ahead and refresh one last time just to see who's after Marcel, if anyone placed a pre-order. Thanks, Mr. See you later, everyone. Yep, Marcel Torres was the last one. Yeah, it's 7. It's 7 o'clock. And that means if I rest for like 2 hours, it's already 9. I can't just rest for 2 hours. I got to have more than 2 hours of rest, you know what I mean? If I rest for 3 hours, it's 10, and then I'm feeling sleepy. So that's the problem with the nighttime stream. All right, I had fun, everyone. We've been live for 3 years. We'll continue to go on, and we got lots of cards to grade with TCC grading. Hope you'll come back tomorrow. We stream every day around lunchtime all the way to dinner time. See you later. Wait a second. Don't go anywhere. The giveaway. Yeah, the giveaway. I'm dying. All right. Don't go anywhere. So daily giveaway is going to be brought up to 400. There we go. How many people are here? 91. So it's brought up to 400, and I'm going to open it up, and you guys are actually allowed to make 2 guesses now. 2 guesses. So feel free to make 2 guesses right now, which greatly increases your odds. 2 guesses are allowed on this last round. It's the lightning round. We're only going to keep it open for a minute, though, so hurry. All right, let me get the number generator out. Boy, my whole body's sore, man. These streams, I describe them like a marathon. They really feel that way. They're fun. They're really engaging. I like what I do a lot. Oh, here we are. There we go. There's that Magna Zone. He's in the zone. Magna Zone. So this is the daily giveaway, and the monthly giveaway has grown. So the monthly giveaway is now this Charizard, this Snorlax, this Rayquaza, and this Pikachu. Unagaba Pikachu. Pretty nice. So these 4 cards, pretty scary. All right, I'm going to close the channel down now. You guys should have had a chance to make 2 guesses. It has to be hidden from view so people can't edit their guesses. And here is the winning number. So we're on 9. You know what I'll do to be fair? I'll actually hit the button twice to give 9 a chance to win as well, I guess. I don't know. No, let's not do that. We're going to hit the button 1 time, just like always. 108, the winning number. Let's see who came closest to 108. Nobody guessed exactly 108. How about 107, 106? So the way it goes is we count down. 103, 102, 101. Somebody definitely guessed 100, right? Nobody guessed 100. 99. There we go. Anthony Rodriguez guessed 99. Congratulations to Anthony Rodriguez. You are the winner of the Magna Zone. I'll just show you guys real fast on screen as well. There it is. Anthony Rodriguez, 99. All right. So we had plenty of numbers to guess from. Oh, did you see that? That was cool. Did we give you a number? We didn't give you a number yet, huh? Next time re-roll, if no one picks the number. No, to save time, the way it works is we just count down from that. So if nobody guesses, let's say 110, then we go 109, 108, 107, 106. That's much faster than re-rolling each time. All right. Beautiful. That's from Time Gazer. It just came out, and it's the Magna Zone Holo. And so, yeah, if you guys donate holos from the latest set or anything else you'd like to, I might turn it into a giveaway prize. All right. Have a nice day, everyone. I had a lot of fun.